Hello. Just getting set up. Hi. Hello. Wake up! I should get like pots and pans and smack them together. Golly. It's been a little while. Hasn't been like a million years, but it's been a few days. How are you? Judging by the previous two messages, pretty cozy, probably. Pretty snug in bed. I got out of bed since I'm probably not signed into Twitch on my phone. Could have fooled me. I'm signed into Twitch on my phone. When I'm walking around, I have to always be like less than a minute away from seeing a video of myself. That's just logic. Hey! Hey Casey, how's it going? La, da, da, da. This? Or is it with the middle finger? Yeah. I've been doing it with my glasses my whole life. I think my glasses might just be like ever so slightly too big. They always like keep falling on my face. If I'm like doing something physical, they get like to there, and then I look stupid. Doing so EP, but otherwise doing pretty good actually. That's great. I'm really happy to hear that. Getting the game started right now. And also opening chat on my laptop over here. Sopping wet cop strikers, that's right. You're reminded to draw Kuruto Ryuki being dunk tanked. (24601) is a sopping wet cop. It's true. That's a good nickname for him. They should start calling him that. Hey, 24601. How are you doing, idiot? And he gets really pissed. Doing good. Cancelled someone tagging a Ryu Saito as Ryudate again. Epic. That's the classic mistake, right? Okay. La, 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 la. Dunk tank adventure. I'm curious what the adventure part of the adventure would be. I think it would just be that he goes from sitting on the thing above the dunk tank to getting dunked in the dunk tank. Who throws the balls at the little target to dunk him in the dunk tank in the narrative? Would it be perhaps everybody? Saito. Saito does it? I mean, he would do that. No, what Saito would do is he would be like, "Hey Ryuki, we should do that. That'd be funny." And Ryuki would go and sit up on the thing on the dunk tank, and Saito would just fucking chuck the balls as hard as possible right at Ryuki. He'd be like, "Oops, I missed the target. Oh, my bad. Oopsie." Yuki's like, well, it's okay. Give it another go. I'm sure you'll get it this time." Hits him right in the jaw. Ah! Oh gosh, Ryuki, I'm so sorry. I'm just clumsy me. What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting my controller connected. I just got distracted with that really funny joke that I just made. The game is showing up. That's good. Do 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 do. I need to send you something big, something huge, something important, something rouge. So it rhymes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it goes. Can you hear the game? Is everything coming through? Sent them both to you. I should pull up Discord on my laptop as well, so I'm getting that stuff. Ooh, an alternate Aiko that's blushing. That is very cute. I can hear the vision. I mean, it would be a shame to not show to the stream because, you know, someone's watching it in the future, they may not get the context. And it's important that people get the full context of the conversation. That's of course, like, the one and only reason why I'm doing this right now is for that. She's not transparent. I should probably... I'm deleting her. Rest in peace. I want transparent Aiko. She may not be transparent, but she is trans, so true. Truer words were never spoken. We're gonna make it the Aiko. If I just drag and drop into the thing, it does the thing where it's just like a big fucking... Oh, now she's huge. She's gigantic. It really was something big. She's one of the Phantom Thieves. Hey guys, I'm Aiko. Can I join in? Can I be one of the Phantom Thieves? I have a persona. My persona is Pikachu. My persona is Yuta. Yuta comes up from behind her and is like, yeah! This one's not transparent, so I can just put it in. Is this blushy Chiaki? I thought it was just normal Chiaki. It is blushy Chiaki. They're like the ice climbers. They're both one member of the Phantom Thieves together. Hey guys, can I be a member of the Phantom Thieves? For real? That's what Ryuki would say. This is great. I'm gonna leave... I'm gonna leave this Aiko on screen. She can go down here. But the Aiko and Chiaki are gonna go bye-bye, I think. At least for now. Maybe we'll bring them back later. Okay, so I don't remember anything that's going on, so we're gonna do this. Got a sprite commission of her without a hood. Her hair looks a little bit weird when she doesn't have the hood on, I think. It looks a little bit like she got a bucket of water dumped on her. Perhaps we should review our strategy before we enter the trauma cell. Based on what we heard from the birdcage, Akira Kanoe was, physically abused by his father, or at least we can assume that. Pet just set the hair guide.
Nope.
Now's not the time to dwell on it. This is because silhouette is the most important part of character design. That's kind of true. Yeah. Aiko does have a good silhouette. But that's why when she doesn't have her hood up, she looks a little weird. Because the silhouette isn't as, like, pronounced or obvious. Whether it's the director at Okinawa, his former monarchs, or the masses caught in the crossfire, Kanoe's a dangerous man. I agree. No matter what his trauma might be, he needs to be stopped before this gets any worse. Still, I have to wonder why Kanoe created a trauma-based system of imprisonment to seize other people's desires. Perhaps it has something to do with his own trauma, though we won't know for certain until we've seen it. Anyway. Let's head to Kanoe's house. We can decide what to do from there. Yeah. Just let me know when you want to head over. I've already researched where we need to go. There might be a warden present like before. Feel free to check my shop if you need anything. Okay. Let's do that.
This should be helpful.
This should be helpful. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. I don't really want that one, actually. Onions, though. You know I'll take some onions, and some miso, and some goya, and some zunda daifuku. I think I played a little bit off stream and got prepared. I'm just gonna go straight in. I feel like I'm... Famous last words, but I feel like I'm probably ready.
We're here. This is the place.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Kanoe's father still lives here?
Haru's voice is really good. I like Haru's voice actress. She speaks in a very peculiar sort of way, but I really like it. All of her sentences have this sort of cadence to it. It's like the one line that she says where it's like, it's just that we don't like the police is all. Like that. I like it.
He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Kanoe's father to death.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide.
20 queers ago. The solution is to give her a funny headband. She has the. She should have a headband with like those alien dinglebobs,
And what did Kanoe
dingleboppers, whatever they're called.
He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time, and was the only survivor. Apparently, he managed to hide in a closet.
He watched the whole thing, and it scarred him ever since.
If this is the birthplace of Kanoe's trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
20 other queers got to him before the Phantom Thieves could. Let's go.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone, get ready to enter.
You think Sopping Cat is the killer? I don't think so. 24601 guy? You think the 8-year-old did it? Now that I can see. This is cool looking. I like all the handprints.
Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past. Whoa, who's that? Is that Kanoe's father?
You little shit. What do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money.
Prozidi.
Don't talk back to me.
Grrr.
Somebody, please.
That sounded like the Source Engine collision sound effect.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you two.
Kill you two as in I've killed other people, or as in like I should go past this point of what I've done to hurt you and just go ahead and kill you as well?
Two?
If she just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
He's, yeah, dude, got. We've This is the thing you were talking about last time, Panta, where it's like there's characters who are like, wow, these people who are doing bad things really are complicated because they have reasons for doing bad things. But the actual, like, font of all evil is, it moves from being, what's his name from the last game? Shinzo Abe? What the fuck was his name? Akechi's daddy. I don't remember. That guy was responsible for everything evil in the whole entire universe. And in this game, it just went from being the main antagonist to... Did you just call Akechi's dad Shinzo Abe? Yeah. Is that not his name? To being the guy who's causing everything bad in the whole story's dad is the source of all evil.
Not Mom. You did.
He killed the mom? I thought it was just someone unrelated. If she just handed over the money when I told her to. He killed their mom? He killed his wife? This guy's Maruki. What the hell? Also, my controls are fucked up. Incredibly. That's the prime minister in real life who died to a makeshift gun. I know that. I'm just fucking with you. I'm baiting a little bit because it's funny.
No. Not Mom. You did.
Disable Steam input. Enable Steam input. There we go. Here he comes. Enemy of evil. Champion of those in need.
Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man, protector of justice. Zephyr-Man!
Grr, I've always hated Zephyr Man. I also killed your mom.
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay.
stronger. I have to.
I have to take over the whole world. It's sad that mid Tokusatsu was on while this was happening instead of Featherman. Yeah, I don't know what Featherman is. But you're so right. Imagine if it was like Barney. Barney the dinosaur.
I'll kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
This is the chapter where they add more depth to Akechi. It's the one Akechi and Futaba like. Oh, that's funny. After this line, this is the chapter where they're adding depth to Akechi. Because they didn't add depth to all the girls in the last game. And as per Gamo's recent stuff, I guess Akechi is trans femme. This line is an Akechi line.
Kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
What the fuck are you mumbling about?
He's just not here.
You'll be joining your mother soon enough.
Grah, I'm evil. I'll be murdering you soon enough.
Kill you.
Wow, when my dad was mean to me... Okay, when my dad abused and threatened to kill me, that's really like he had two...
Joke to people. You want to die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you.
It's like he had 4 bazookas, all aimed at me.
This guy's sick. He really killed his own wife over some money? Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Would you just die already? You're mumbling you like a quit. Why don't you?
Watch out! He can still attack while it's moving!
Much thanks.
Let's see you keep up that mopey little face when you're dead.
Rogers. Oh shit, he's packing some serious heat.
That
Oh
thing's
my
got
God.
firepower. Stay out of the crosshair! Critical hit! You're killing it, boss! Might as well do the rest of you. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Follow him! Yep, your attack power got cut.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't let yourselves get caught up in the trauma. Try to stay calm.
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
Where was he?
Get it together.
Where was he?
I will handle it.
Take this with style.
Brilliant, Sophie.
Command. Here we go. Go. Following up. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Perfect. Read it to me. Come, persona. Scatter. One more hit. Man, that combo strike was devastating. Getting dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. Persona. I go. That skill just now. Perfection. Come, persona.
It's truly a mystery how any one person could be so awful.
Charge! Watch out! Your stamina's almost gone.
I am not sure if I'll be able to do this. I didn't intend to have Fox here.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Persona. Ravage them.
Following up. Super got in a follow-up attack. Here we go. Speed up. As always.
Switch out.
Or try. Time for this. Keep them guessing. I'll count on you. Leave it to me. You're nervous. Huh? Let me get it out. Summoning. Attack. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. You're doing it, Sophie. Say goodbye.
Oh, you finished it.
Like this?
Never mind, I've totally got this.
So this is why Kanoe was trying to become a hero.
Zack! Let's go. You're mine.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Take this. Take this.
That one? Protect power reduced!
Slime. Hi, Pixie. Jack Frost. Valkyrie. Jack Frost. Valkyrie. Fortuna. Sarasvati. Rajanaga.
I need some kind of damage up.
Zack.
Fair warning!
Ow.
Gonna be rough!
Persona. Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Well done.
Ouch.
I will handle this.
Take this.
Joker, your defense is reduced! Joker got hit a follow-up attack!
You're mine.
Pulling up! Let me get out!
Take this.
It's weak to electricity! Strong! Keep your guard up!
Let's go. You're mine.
I'm gonna take it next! That was great, Joker! Defense up!
Come. Take this.
Following up! Joker!
Persona.
This makes me sick.
You're mine.
I'm gonna attack you! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime. Zack. Here.
He's very cute.
Stamina's getting low! Watch closely how you fight! Good job, Joker! Let me get out!
Let's go. Ravage them.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
You're mine.
I'm saved! If that was Kanoe's father. Kanoe suffered all alone for so long. Sophie.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack Frost learned a new skill. Everybody clap for Jack Frost. Very cute. Kataga real gamer, no skill issue here.
A new skill! Very nice!
What a skill.
What a skill.
Is everyone alright?
What do we call it? A Jack Frost? What if his name is Bill? Bill Frost?
Better than all right. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Reminds me of that William Frost the Third. Reminds me of that bit that Boss has in the Somnium Files. You're like, why are all the pumpkins called Jack? Maybe this one's name is... Does it say Bill? Are you referencing that? I don't remember the name that she says that's funny. Maybe he's a Bill-o'-lantern instead of a Jack-o'-lantern.
Akira Kanoe. If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
If his father actually had 4 bazookas.
Then Akira Kanoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
Yes, but then he also murdered him. Last night you played villainous. Ooh, fun.
He must have felt so trapped.
Oh, yes, Kataga.
Nobody he could turn to.
Are you referencing that? Yes, Kataga. Yes. You'll never guess who I play it as. Who did you play as?
So he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
The Horned King from the Black Cauldron.
It's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Other than killing someone? Or other than becoming your own hero? It's a CDI movie, it's so funny. Yeah, we talked about that last night, remember? I talked about how much I fucking hate Gurgi. Gurgi eats the apple. Gurgi is very You hate Gurgi. You are evil. Me. As a kid, I fucking hated that guy so much.
Hey, cool it. Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now.
Thank you, Zenkichi, for bringing us back to reality.
Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will.
Yeah.
If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
He needs to be stopped.
My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Konoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he stole.
Yeah.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah, that's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
You also mentioned the Gurgi sacrifice card. It's pretty funny.
Okay. Let's head back to the car and come up with a plan.
Do, 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 do.
So, about the calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
We need a place where we know Konoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company? The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous. After all that stuff he said about us on TV, I'd really like to stick it to him good. Give him something he'll remember.
Should we hijack the TVs?
We could always try pulling a repeat of Shibuya. Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
He said he had something to take care of. He's probably with Akane. Let's just leave them be for now.
Knowing smile.
Alright, well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he?
He's probably covering up murder. Sopping copping.
I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card.
He's part of the team, but is he really?
Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this.
He's in his
Everything
40s or
happens
something.
before.
That's true. All signs point to Konoe being the one who turned her into a monarch.
Or he's like 25. I remember. You just hate old people? What? I don't hate old people, but it's weird that he's hanging out with us. Or that he would, like, enthusiastically consider himself a member of this club. You're like the Persona 3 sequel that said people started losing their personas when they got old. That's stupid. People stop losing the embodiment of their desire to, like, be their own person and fight out against society when they grow up. Ugh.
Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
I agree.
Alright, we'll wait to bring Zenkichi in on the plan.
All old people are inherently evil, so you forget justice when you become an adult. That is true, actually.
Alright, we'll
Little
figure
known
out the
fact.
calling card tomorrow. It's been one intense fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Like, he's a phantom thief in the same way where, like, if you give an honorary degree to someone, like, a celebrity comes to your college, and you give them an honorary degree in something, just because, like, they're a celebrity, and they're there. But if the celebrity, like, hung around for the next couple weeks afterwards and is like, hey, I'm an alumni. It's like, okay. Okay,
Hey,
buddy.
Is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
He's asleep.
Wow, out cold and still standing.
I want a Persona villain that is a guy who writes games, but those games are bad and filled with shock value and no substance. I wonder whoever you could possibly be referring to. I like the shadow of the Z.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
I've done this before, actually. When I worked at a movie theater, I fell asleep standing up one time. I was in the box office.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would.
I thought you'd be dead. Also, stop getting attached.
How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
She's hot. She's like evil, kind of. She's like, she's the cop that Zenkichi is like reporting to.
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh?
How old is he? Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh?
More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
You're getting attached, Kaburagi. What are you doing?
Anyhow, did you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Iwata. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Iwata sits back.
How do I
and
solve lower
capitalizes.
back pain? Stretches, I think. Regular stretching.
They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom.
I actually have a little image of stretches that I've done a bunch of times. I'm gonna send it to you. I've had it saved in my phone and I look at it all the time. Do those stretches that I just sent to you.
I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Iwata in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Iwata's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you.
That means yes.
Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Owada on a silver platter, and they'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Shall I follow you, ma'am? The animation of him turning around was really funny.
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
This guy's the real evil guy. He's the one working behind the shadows.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
He's the authoritative man.
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
Do.
So, you're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with? Yes?
Yes, they're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Oh yeah?
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you in that AI of yours.
Chris Pratt. Yeah.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir.
It's not his dad. It's not the same guy. It's a different guy.
Emma will show us the way forward.
All old men look the same.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration?
All old men,
of
evil.
sorts?
That's true.
I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice.
Sosajima not evil?
Real treat.
He's like the quintessential evil guy.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Call ended.
He's like the platonic ideal of an evil old man.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his.
Jowls.
Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely right, Akira.
He created an AI. And the AI is like,
You are absolutely right, Akira.
you're so right about everything you say.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
Yeah.
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Very well. And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
Things that you say when you're definitely a good guy. I'll take over this entire country. Phantom Thieves dying in jail this exact second. Sad. Yeah, I mean, Emma said it was true, so I guess there was just a really long scene we didn't see. They broke out between that scene and this one.
You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
They were called the really cool thieves, and they did really cool things. Your mind, Casey. You have the best ideas.
Me? But I've never written one before.
Like 100%ing Chicken Little. Channel your fury.
Yes. Remember what Kanoe did to Akane. You simply need to express your rage.
Well, it's true. He does have to answer for that.
You said it that one time when you said that this game is so good when it's not being complete dog shit. That's true.
Alright, that takes care of the calling card. We just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats? How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
More Genshin
Could we
impact.
just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah?
What do you think?
Taste of his own medicine. I thought it was an AI guy. They're all missing something.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Thought he was into crypto, not cures for diseases. They're all missing a certain je ne sais quoi.
Hey guys, check it out. Is that a blimp?
Let's do a blimp, you guys. That's a good idea.
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays.
That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
No way, guys. Look, is that a blimp? That's crazy.
For Medice.
Whoa, a blimp. Wow.
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Every day.
Wow, a blimp. Look at that.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
We explode the blimp. No, that's not what I was thinking.
Way ahead of you.
She already hacked the blimp. She's way ahead of us. We're finally at the end. This will most likely be the last calling card we ever send. As always, once we've got the calling card, sent the calling card, we'll be putting the plan into motion. There's also a good chance we'll be going up against Kanoe. Let's make sure we're fully prepared, then we'll send out the calling card. It's the end of the game right now. We're doing it. Last Persona 5 Striker stream. Yeah. I guess so. Like, what? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Let's get to work.
They are kind of framing it that
Just
way.
like that. You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
You should buy Giant Morgana to throw at Klonoa. I mean Kanoe. I mean Canoe. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't...
Yes.
We must prepare a suitable calling card. Have you thought of what to write, Zenkichi? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Man, don't believe me if this sounds weird. Just remember, you asked for this, okay? After all that crap he put Akane through, we gotta make this count. Put him on blast. Delivering the calling card is just the beginning. We're counting on you to help us finish the job, Zenkichi. Yeah, I'll bet. You guys are real slave drivers, you know that? Shut the fuck up, old man.
Some kind of card? Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves? Is that actually real?
Mass littering.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
So, I just talk into this?
You're on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Kanoe? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come!
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Kanoe.
You stole the desires of countless people.
The best voice chambers of all time.
You had one line.
I meant to say that. Maybe, you know, like in an
Phantom Thieves. Impossible! To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe.
We're going to bake you.
All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
A false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke? Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Don't give me that, Emma! I'm your master! Now answer me, damn it!
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it!
Wow.
You think you can change my heart? Wretched little urchins! I won't be defeated so easily. Taking back the desires. You think you can steal from me? Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for. The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that.
You just turned into Ultra Kill.
Come then. Let's see who changes who.
Kanoe's probably losing it right about now.
Dispensing the calling cards from the enemy's own airship. What a truly impeccable strategy.
Why did Emma think they were still captured?
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Is it just that it's a bit and Emma sucks and that's the answer?
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location? Nice job, Ronan Zenkichi.
Yeesh. That was some contraption you put together.
I don't know, that's weird. Robots can't lie. That message alone is like, oh, Emma's gonna be the final boss.
You did good too, Sophia.
Okay.
All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use. Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere.
Famously, if there's one thing AI is good at, it's not lying. That's true. I'm missing this whole bit. Okay. How did they do this? What if Sophia and Emma just made out instead? What then? Who knows?
Word has certainly reached Konoe by now.
Yeah, but that calling card. Couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk come from the guy who screwed up his line.
Okay, now he sounds like a teenager.
What? Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
We're baking them!
Ooh. It was very Senkichi.
You're right. It's very much Senkichi-san's style. I thought it was different.
Fine, whatever. If things go well,
I liked it.
this will be the last one.
It was very Zenkichi.
We're baking them!
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Okay. Actually, with the context that they're thinking of this as the last calling card, it's not so weird that they're thinking of Zenkichi as like an actual member of the Phantom Thieves. This game is such a win for feminism when it's not being such a loss for feminism. Yeah, for real. Zen Stinky. Yeah, considering him a full member of the gang when they're only going to be together as a group for like 4 more days at the longest like imaginable makes sense. I'm of course operating with the understanding of like, this music is awesome. Of like the one game where there's like 100 members of the Phantom Thieves and they're like this whole international organization with a fuck ton of people in it. Is that the mobile game? I don't know. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, they should be a little bit more choosy with people that they let in.
I should write something.
Is everybody ready? So this is the final battle.
This is the final battle.
Konoe's heart and put an end to this.
The only thing I know about the mobile game is that there's a bunch of people in it. This game would be peak if there was a trans girl blogger who joined the Phantom Thieves. Futaba. Literally, yeah. You already have what you want.
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
She's already there.
Well then, shall we get back to work?
I'm switching out Fox for sure.
Let's see.
Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Ba da da da. Do 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 ba da ba da. Ba da 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 do 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 ba da ba da. Do 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 do. Ba da da. Should let Morgana fight in the final battle? No way. Sorry, Morgana. No way in hell am I letting that guy fight. Not because I hate him, although I do, but because he sucks in combat. He's terrible. He's especially bad if you don't play as him ever, which is what I've been doing.
Alright, let's get moving.
Okay, the lock opened just like we thought. Now to make our way up to those chains. It's definitely not my fault that he's so bad for not playing as him for the whole entire game.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick.
We're
So true, Ryuji.
that crooked heart of yours.
So true, On. We're taking the desires back.
So you've come.
I hope that the real world Konoe said, I'm not going to be taken down that easily. I hope that the real world Konoe does something. He does anything. Because if he's just like, if it's just Shadow Konoe and real Konoe is just like doing fuck all, that would be kind of a shame.
A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Yeah.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar
We're not so different, you and I.
What?
Actually, we don't kill people.
What?
We're one and the same.
What?
We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it.
We both think that there are things that are bad. This makes us the same person.
With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us.
Yeah, idiot.
We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still.
Teleports behind Konoe and shaves him until he's bald. And Shadow Konoe's baldness kills him instantly. Persona 5 Strikers if it was good.
What you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same?
If you ignore all the nuance and what we're doing it for and our aims and goals and methods, then we're the same. If you ignore who we are, what we're doing, and why we're doing it, and only describe my actions in, like, the vaguest possible terms, Doesn't it kind of sound like we're doing the same thing? You have to stop. Well, I think you should stop. We both think someone should stop. We're not so different, you and I.
I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order.
The game's insistence on having characters pulled the "we're not so different, you and I," and having the Phantom Thieves completely incapable of offering any refutation despite the fact it's always wrong. They're just like, no. I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order.
By creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
All I'm doing is taking control of everything. That makes us the same.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The cognitive world revealed itself to me. I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth.
Yeah, you sound exactly like us, buddy.
I would not waste such an incredible gift.
Uh-huh.
But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
In order to make there be less evil, I have to be in control of everything.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds.
What's the name of the ultimate anime creator from DR3?
To that end, I required something that could reach every.
Yeah, he's Mitarai.
Bring them to submission.
He's Mitarai right at the end when Mitarai becomes evil for like 5 seconds.
Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa.
It was all so logical. All I had to do was make contact with the cognitive world for some reason, and then I was like, I needed to control everything, and then obviously needing to control everything is... Can you move the anime girl pictures out of the way of the text box if you're going to talk over the dialogue? I'm sorry. Is that... Should I not be talking over the dialogue? Now I feel bad. She's more important. She goes here. No. She's like peeking. Is that okay? Bottom left corner. So I needed something that could control everybody, and it was obviously AI. Makes perfect sense.
Results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, would resist change.
Statmanet?
You're saying Emma made the jails?
Yeah.
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. The jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar how such a phenomenal power has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns.
I feel bad about the talking over the dialogue message. Should I, like, make the game louder? Is it not loud enough?
Powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did.
This is all just stuff about the actual game plot. Puppet mention. But I like the story. I'm enjoying it.
And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them. Keeping them under control is a menial task.
So, you're saying that it was fine that all the other people who had jails were using them to make everybody like them and not doing anything else other than that, because you're, and I quote, using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task?
With the monarchs I personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble who calls this rotten place home.
Like, yes, you can change their hearts, but the effect of that change of heart is not to eliminate evil. It's to make them really obsessed with an idol named Alice.
With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of mine. That was the end game. Operation Oraculi. But you phantom thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
Your plan sucks, guy.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail.
It's a mind control pyramid scheme. You get your desires stolen by the person run above you, and you get your own jail. And if you steal the desires of 4 other people, then you get to make those people like you. But then each of them gets their own jail and have to change the hearts of 4 more people.
That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
Yeah, it was. He was trying to stop us, that's correct.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
That's a bullshit plan.
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand.
No, it's actually a bullshit
Fight
plan.
all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few.
What you really need to do is make all the people whose hearts you change into monarchs, and then have all of them change people's hearts.
Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
Efficient at, quote-unquote, changing the hearts of as many people as possible, in that you get to affect as many people, but it's not affecting them in any specific direction. AI tech, bro, literally, that's really funny. It's just like, you get to have the metaverse affect more people. I'm eliminating evil by making everybody be brainwashed. It's not, they're not brainwashed to do what I want. They're brainwashed to do what like all of these other people want. But since they are brainwashed, that makes it good. See, my ideal world, in my ideal world, there's no evil because everybody is brainwashed. It makes perfect sense. And then of course there are like a couple like 50 or 60 like people who themselves are brainwashed by me, and they all brainwash like people in their immediate vicinity. It's a really complicated system, but the idea is that each of them.
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
Wow, that's yeah. You get him, Makoto. That was exactly what I was thinking.
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else.
What foolish logic.
What foolish logic. You and your morality. I am the good one in this scenario.
So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong.
When you make a rapist admit to it, it's right. But when I brainwash the whole world, that's wrong somehow. Make it make sense, idiot.
I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for
Oh my god.
made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the
Oh my god.
infallible justice.
I've already had Emma draw myself as the Chad and you as the loser virgins.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl.
Yeah.
Everyone you knew in Monarch had some form of trauma, but you treated them like tools, even toyed with their lives.
Zenkichi is right, but also he's just he's stupid. Yeah.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me?
There won't be abuse anymore if everybody in the whole world is brainwashed.
Even now.
Think about that.
Surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was.
Yeah. Checkmate.
And yet you've done nothing to help them.
You haven't helped every person in the whole world. You haven't stopped all suffering. All you have to do is brainwash everybody everywhere. It's the perfect plan.
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across, but you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have...
Okay. This guy.
Suffer as I did ever again.
Gay pad.
And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
That is rich coming from a guy who's about to, like, TF into a superhero from a cartoon show that he liked when he was 4.
But that's not justice. All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are.
Yeah. The reason why God doesn't stop evil is because of free will.
And what's the difference?
Let him have his kin's caddy. He can, but it's just really rich that he's saying that we're living some childish heroic fantasy.
And to do that,
He should get a character from a better show.
both
Like
the
Featherman.
hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
This guy. Both of us change the hearts of others against their will, so how am I any different from you? Oh my god. Yeah, good point, buddy.
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
Sophia's doing what nobody else could. She's actually giving a cogent reason why they're nothing alike.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further.
She's built different. That was a really good couple lines. I mean, it literally is that we set them free. Because when we're... Other Phantom Thieves turn around and look at her and go like, oh yeah, I guess it's right. I was just like, I mean, we're obviously not the same, but yeah, they couldn't articulate how. In Persona 5, the whole thing was that we were stealing their distorted desires. Their desires were distorted by their own cognition, and they had become something, they had become a monster. And by stealing that distortion from them, They were forced to reckon with the truth of who they really are. That's what makes it so powerful. That's what makes it so great, is that it's not just that we're like brainwashing them to feel remorse. It's that all we're doing is taking away the distortion from them and forcing them to see through clear eyes. That's all that the Phantom Thieves do. And yet it like annihilates the person that they're up against every single time. That's what having a palace was that distortion made manifest. Sophia's right as always.
If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
By force, which is the only way to decide anything.
There aren't any real heroes left.
Other than me.
So, why not make our own? The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me!
It is a cool design. He looks cool. You know what this...
If I'm the hero, that makes you the villain.
You know what his armor looks similar to? I guess it's not the same. Ooh.
I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe.
Holy fuck! That song is so good. I was gonna say his armor looks similar to the like trauma monsters, but now that I'm looking again, I don't know if it's that similar. It's kind of similar. I was thinking of like the kind of white, big, tall guy, and the trauma monsters have like a black circle in their chest, and his is red. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch.
Prepare yourselves, Phantom Thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own two hands.
Oh, come on! He's got a neck!
Oh, come on! Hey, he's doing a rocket punch.
Steer clear, everyone. Don't want to get hit by that. There's got to be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding him for now.
Hey, those guns look familiar, yeah? I thought we give that asswipe a little shot.
Things are lethal. It takes a minute for them to fire. We're gonna have to time this carefully.
That was pretty good. I like got hit by 3 different attacks in a row and instead dodged them and did a free attack, and then all of those worked together and smacked them. How do I get up there? Awesome. I'm staying over here and shooting it again. Missed. This isn't working. Was it implied that he was using... This song goes so hard. I love the music in this game. It sure is. Makoto has a motorcycle. That's her persona. Whee! The world needs a new system! This game is really about communism all along. Zenkichi has a traffic sign as his sword. What do you mean we don't stand a chance? Wow, this one and only phase of this fight is really lame. Can't believe that this is the entire fight and that there's not going to be anything after this.
Work? Damn it!
Is that it?
Yes. Definitely. Oh, fuck.
Gotta put him down one last time.
He looks really cool. I like his design.
Come on.
Oh!
Let's end this.
He really is like a catchy.
A hero must stand his ground. He must
Ooh, a
not
new
let
song.
evil overcome him.
He's really similar to Akechi, even as the Akechi, like, color scheme.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
You really gotta hand it to him.
Mech or not, he's really taking it up a notch. Watch your back, guys.
It's so good!
What is all this? Is that drop the robot?
Ow.
Putting those with enough force will help them explode. Explode, huh? Maybe we can use that to our will. This is my ugly self.
Terrifying swordsmanship.
Don't just swing away at me. Pay close attention to your movements.
Why? Why can't you share my vision? I'm ridding the world of evil, just as you are. We're doing the same thing, Phantom Thieves.
We're doing the same thing.
Never steal someone else's original. Try. Whoever in
Take a quick look at all these guys have done. Thank you, Randall.
Yeah, this song is insanely good. It's so good. Kichi's not doing so good. Spooky Shirogane would be a Shuake shipper? I don't think so. I think she would ship Joker and Futaba. Did we kill him?
Okay. So this is the strength of the human heart. Witnessing your power.
No.
No. Not yet. The hero can't be defeated like this. I am the enforcer of justice.
What you did was wrong, idiot.
You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same.
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is.
Our definitions are not the same.
We don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
I think what we're doing is always right.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me. To throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says, why at that point you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
Yusuke's last line went pretty hard. That was pretty good.
It comes down to it. It's no different from what your father did to you.
I mean, I think it's a little different. Maybe a little bit. Killing your wife and then physically abusing your son to the point of near death and then he kills you. I don't think that's exactly the same thing as brainwashing everybody in the entire world into no longer being able to do anything other than think that the person who's brainwashing them is cool. You're like being an abusive dad to humanity. If you even thought of it that way, idiot. You're no different than your father is by far the most devastating thing to tell someone. That's true.
Trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
Wow. Yes, we are saying that.
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will
Are you
become of the
saying
world?
I'm the loser virgin? I'm the soy jack? All along? It can't be.
There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you'd changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
Literally. Sophie with the fucking insane...
You know, Konoe,
She's so good.
the world is full of evil, and there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
This is pretty good. I don't know if I would say that that like, in this instance, the Phantom Thieves aren't capable of articulating what differentiates them. Because they're doing a pretty good job of that, I think. They're really laying it down on him, I think. It was just Maruki that they couldn't respond to for some reason.
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment.
Well, because Maruki was the good guy, you see. Right. They can't articulate a coherent point against Maruki because that would make it clear how unbelievably evil he is, and Maruki's the good guy. Was Maruki a Fujoshi or an anti-Fujoshi? He was a Fujoshi for sure. 100%. That's like textual. That's not like a... That's not really up for discussion.
I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Yeah. So that whole thing I said about how what the Phantom Thieves do is reveal distortion that was true in Persona 5. It's not so much true here. In this, they are kind of just, like, giving him a smack talk after smacking him, and then saying, have you considered that maybe you're the asshole? r/am I the asshole? I gained godlike power and the ability to brainwash millions of people, and I tried to do it in order to turn the world into a better place. Am I the asshole?
Then you know what you need to do.
And the Phantom Thieves are just like, yes. And then the poster's like, I hadn't ever considered that. Fuck.
The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
It's a little bit less compelling this way. They just, like, give them a stern talking to, and then they're like, wow, I see the error of my ways. Instead of the, like, stealing desires thing.
The hero I keep inside. I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along. Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment, whatever it may be.
Another thing that was good about Maruki is he never had a moment like this. Maruki never, like, is convinced that what he was doing is actually wrong. He's never like, wow, you guys really got me, you're right. That made him such a better antagonist, such a better villain. This scene is lame.
I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word.
I liked it up until this music started playing, and we're like telling him off.
Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice.
My sister actually had that Orange Cat Webkins. I think she named it Star, and then she had the one that was silver instead of orange, and she named it Sparkle. I didn't know you had a sister. I do, a younger sister. I have a younger sister and a younger brother. I'm the oldest. We'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Wow, everything just kind of wrapped up. Well, good work to everybody. Congratulations.
Oh, that was a close one.
It's the end of the game. Yeah.
Oh, but we did it. Now we just have to wait and see.
It was pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. I liked Sophia. I wish that her plot line had gone somewhere, but you know, sometimes leaving it open-ended like that isn't that bad. It's kind of like it lets your imagination kind of run with it a little bit, which can be fine. But she was a nice addition to the gang. I ended up liking Zenkichi more than I thought I would. Yeah, but like I said, it's a bit of an anticlimax. I wish they had kind of, developed some of the points that are moving on a little bit more and gone into some stuff.
We certainly learned a lot. Emma, Konoe's big plan? Konoe said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out that way. What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there.
Yeah.
Hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong.
I think all that he said was wrong.
Your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
I think I've said this before, but there are sometimes lines of dialogue where you can tell that the person who was saying them is smiling, and this is one of them.
However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
Why we do this, Senkichi. It just sounds like he's smiling. That was good. Although I don't know why we're talking so much about Zenkichi when Sophia was the one who stole the show.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Sophia's not even, like... Joker doesn't even have the phone out so Sophia can participate in the conversation.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me.
She's gonna put Joker in jail again and get a promotion, and then the game will end. Spoilers. Damn.
Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
Let's get something to eat.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Put Joker in the mailbox.
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep-fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
You're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Woohoo! Tramps got a heart of gold!
Woohoo! There was that post where it's like, I got that double Phantom Madness. Double Phantom Madness. Holy shit, that stuff is good. Woohoo! Yeah, this is actually how it ends. The game's over. Yeah. Don't worry about it. There she is.
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys want.
It was so funny when we were playing Persona 5 for the first time. This kind of atmosphere where like, it's fine. The game's definitely over. Is when Akechi walked in from off screen and I like fell out of my chair. Sophie.
And our tour guide's coming in clutch. Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know?
Soapy.
Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too. Sushi? What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
It's done. He's over. Finally done. I can feel a strong bond with my friends. One more attacks restore. I missed it. I was hoping that last one would be that you could switch out party members, but I guess not.
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Mediz.
Overnight, I had 3 ghosts visit me. Actually 4, counting Bob Marley, the spookiest of them all. The ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. And they told me to kill myself.
On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance.
Christmas Carol. Also, I said Bob Marley and nobody mentioned anything about that. I need confirmation on every single joke that I make that someone heard it and thought it was funny, so... His name is Marley, but Bob Marley is the musician.
Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company.
Yeah, Scrooge was got by the Phantom Thieves of the night. The ghost thing was just conjured by a sleeping mind. That's true, actually.
I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit.
It happened again, by the way. He said, I'm not going to go down so easily, and it was nothing. He did nothing. He sat in his room and read a book, I guess.
I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could. could conceal my own heinous crimes.
What? 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 What?
He's a loser. Yeah.
Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him...
You'd think that Medice staff members would be like...
took my father's life, then attempted to frame
rushing him off the stage.
so I could avoid any repercussions. These are the crimes I confess to you all. As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Medice and turning myself in to the police. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the servers. All these terrible things were done for nothing but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
He's gonna pull out a gun and shoot himself in the head. Shot is really weak compositionally. Yeah, it kind of is.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma?
Oh shit! Better delete that.
Inoue-san! I thought you were a hero to this country!
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there.
Nice try there.
Yes! It really worked!
You think you got me on that one?
Come back win for the Phantom Thieves.
Hell yeah.
We've brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck. I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, off I go.
Our work is over. Game is done.
Now, what should the rest of us do? We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
Senkichi betrays them now. Senkichi's not gonna betray them. He had the opportunity to earlier and he decided not to. He's not going to. Senkichi dies on the way back to his home planet.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
I'm buying a flash.
You're right. A real flash. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings, but I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Kanoe?
You answered that.
He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing. However, everyone instead argues that Kanoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong?
What? None of these. None of these at all. What? No! Come on! What was the difference between us and the Phantom Thieves? His upbringing. Yeah, because all of us had such wonderful upbringing. We had the most we didn't have any trauma, and he had trauma, so that means that he's bad and we're good. The strength of his heart, he just wasn't strong enough. That was his flaw. His flaw was he wasn't strong enough. He was all alone. He had no friends. If he had friends, if he had like 2 other people up there with him at the same time, the things that he was doing would be morally the same. Guy who's thinking about a catchy instead of the conversation we're actually having. Sophia's gonna be like, actually, my databases indicate that Konoe had a wife and children and like had a healthy support system of people surrounding him at all times. The Joker's like, all alone. Trouble with his father. Wanted to kill him all alone. Single tear. These are all terrible. I hate this. The reason he was wrong is because he wasn't raised on Featherman. Strength of heart has to be the answer. Yeah. If we consider heart as this like metaphorical way that we're referring to it, I think it's the most reasonable one too. It's like if he had been more dedicated to doing good instead of the but that's not really the strength of his heart. They were all still good people. But being good doesn't have to do with the strength of his heart. It's not strength, it's like goodness of heart. I'm gonna say that.
So it was the strength of his heart. The Phantom Thieves lived their lives following their beliefs. But Konoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that.
Yeah, that is the best response. These 2 follow-up lines definitely make me think that that was the best response.
Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore, and our deal will be finished.
Mod for this game that fixes these conversations and removes the sexism scenes. Game instantly goes from an 8 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10.
If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
Of course.
Really? You think I'm kidding? Really?
She sounds so happy.
The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
You can count on us.
Oh, you too.
Come on now, don't get me going too. We're all friends here.
The rest of the game is just having that 2-hour conversation about the cycles of abuse with Sophia.
Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like. In fact, we'd welcome the company.
I would love the company. Less talking from fucking Morgana. We sure would. Come with us.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Whoops. Looks like we're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
That turned out to not be so bad. The lead up to it and the actual conversation choices were abysmal. But this was okay. Although I wish they would just come clean and say, maybe Joker just sucks at this. He can't possibly suck at this. He has like supernatural charisma. That was like a plot point in the first game, in Persona 5. His ability to pull people together or some shit. He's like unnaturally good at this. I was gonna say, I wish that they would just like...
What is going on?
I wish that they could get over themselves and be like, hey, we don't need to make a deal. We just really like you. We think you're cool, Sophia. You're our friend. We want to spend time with you because you're awesome. You're an exciting and wonderful person. We don't have to jump through hoops. It can just be that we're friends and like to spend time together. I feel like there's a certain coldness to that. And to some of the rest of the game. That was why I really, really, really liked that one moment where Ryuji is just like fucking yelling at that one person. Like screaming at them for talking down to Sophia. Because we're friends. It was like an earnest expression of that. And it meant so much. It meant everything. And instead we have to be all coy. We're like, yeah, you can stick around if you want. I mean, you know. I know we said that we were only hanging together because of circumstance, but, you know, maybe he's shy. Maybe.
Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Konoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now. I apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Did he turn off Emma? Did he do it? He has a big fucking lever in his room, a big light switch. On, off, the Emma button. He goes and turns off.
Mr. Konoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Konoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
I don't think that's legal to do.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit.
This is also when I start getting nervous, because the Sophia turns into a villain arc would be so lame and so sad and so disappointing. And if it does happen, it's about to happen in like 5 minutes. It's just about to start. And I so badly don't want the game to do that. I want Emma to turn to be like, because I got access to cognitive science, I now am able to finish what Akira Konoe was not able to. And then she like turns into a super intelligence, and it can be like Sophia super intelligence versus Emma super intelligence, and it's like, ooh, they're foils, and narratively they're oppose each other. I don't want Sophia to turn evil. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
I'm so sorry.
Please don't do that.
I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human.
If there's one thing AI is good at, it's not being evil. It's okay, Caddy. I'm the one turning evil here. I'm the final boss of Persona 5 Stoppers. Personal 5 Stoppers.
I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero.
Whole bunch of people doesn't sound like an adult saying that. Yeah, it's Moonshine. She's the villain. Nothing bad will happen with or to Sophia for any reason.
It's all up to you.
What the hell is going on? That press conference of Konoe's. Don't tell him the Phantom Thieves got to him.
Perhaps.
You understand what this means? If he confesses everything, we're both finished. Me and you, shadow guy standing facing the wall. I think I said, like, in the second stream or something. It's the end of the game, they ran out of voice acting budget. So true. That I really, really, really don't want Sophia to turn evil or die. Those are the two things that I don't want to happen. And I'm getting more and more and more nervous.
No.
Actually, we could go the Secretary Road again. Hey, are you listening to me? Legislator Iwata? What are you doing here? What have I been doing this whole time?
What?
What? No, his heart is... Crossing my fingers, crossing my fingers, crossing my fingers, crossing my fingers. It's gotten pretty late. I wonder if anyone else is still out having fun. Are you guys enjoying Osaka? We're having a celebration in a bit, so don't eat too much. Let's meet up in an hour. We're having a celebration? Ooh, leave it to Lady An. That was really thoughtful of her to invite everyone. But the meetup isn't for another hour. We've still got a bit of time until then. What should we do? How about visiting Tenboto? I'd enjoy seeing the city from up high. Ooh, now that you mention it. Are you guys fucking with me? Is this actually the end? I mean... Okay. I've never fucked with anyone in my life. This is the end of the game and Sophia will be fine. My head hurts. It's okay, so I don't really know, like, for certain. This was such an anticlimax, Casey, that it seems obvious that the game is not over. And some final thing is going to happen. The same thing happened in Persona 5. There was Shinzo Abe, and then after we defeated him, that was like the big wrap up with the like main storyline. He was kind of responsible for most of the bad things that were happening. And then once we finished that, we got an arc at the end where we wrapped up what was going on with Morgana, we wrapped up what was going on with Mementos, and then we ended the game by fighting God. In this game, it seems to be something similar. We did the thing that wrapped up most of the characterization stuff and most of the like main plot, and now we're gonna get into the part where we resolve what's going on with Sophia, and then we end the game by fighting God. Is most likely where we're going with this. I'm just really worried that resolving what's going on with Sophia thing means that we're going to... she's going to turn evil and we'll have to fight her and convince her that she shouldn't be evil anymore. And that'll be the final arc of the game.
Hi, welcome. Stop by again, okay?
I realized that The Binding of Isaac AU is more and more like Persona 5. You're evil instead? It's just such a cliche. Oh, the AI turned evil. Oh, silly, you busy? We were thinking of just getting some tea. I will have the entire world become fans of unpopular characters. The world will worship Jin Furue. The problem, Casey, is that if all the characters are popular, then no one is. We were thinking of just getting some tea and chatting to pass the time. We only have time to make maybe one more stop before the celebration. Are you going to Tenbodo with Lady An and the others? Maybe not. Is the choice between all the girls and the two guys? Man, what a decision is that? You can come up with a clever retort. I've already portrayed your dog as the soy and me as the right correct person. Feels like now I can give 110% to just kicking back and having a good time. You mean to say you weren't already? I would have guessed you were in this early for the fun of it. Give me a break, man. Look, I like going all out, okay? Regardless, we still have some time until the celebration. Should we head somewhere for the time being? You want to go to Tembodo with these guys? Maybe not. No, I think I'm the monster for telling all of the girls in the game that I'd rather not hang out with them. Okay, I'll go with the girls. Pick women or men. I'll just keep turning both of them down over and over. There should be an asexual route where you just, like, go alone. Pick Joker's gender today. Want to go by yourself? Come on, you should invite someone along. I'm inviting... Morgana is aphobic. Or non-binary phobic, or something. Whatever this analogy is. He's phobic against something. I like how much he's, like, shaking around when we run. Is Joker girl moding, or is he one of the boys? These are the real questions. I'm going to... Oh, we got Aiko in the corner still. That's so cute. I need to run to the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. There I am. I will also be right back. I'm gonna lay down. Okay. I'm gonna make some food to enjoy these nice, fun end-of-game cutscenes where nothing bad happens to Sophia. Yeah! Oh, joy. My thinking is that we went with the guys on the what the fuck it's called? Hula hoop, wheel of fortune, Ferris wheel. We went with the guys on the Ferris wheel, so we should go with the girls this time.
Huh? Come on.
Great idea, silly. All right, let's go together then.
Superb.
Wow, this view is breathtaking. Whoa, we're really high up. Look at all those lights. This is pretty exciting.
You're right.
You can see all of Osaka from up here. Strange to think we were fighting out there just recently.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet seeing all of this means a lot more to you guys now that you've taken down Konoe. Now, if only Owada went down with him. Oh well, we can leave that to Sankichi. In the meantime, we should just enjoy the view.
Hey there.
Hey, what's that thing over there?
Oh.
That shape looks kind of familiar, like maybe it's got some mystery pockets or something.
Mm-hmm.
That is the mascot of Tenboto, and its name is Benzai Maru. Praying to it is said to bring one good luck with money. Makes sense. A fitting god for a city of commerce.
Aww.
Inari'd be crying tears of joy if he were here. He'd be all bummed about his prize money running. He was all bummed about his prize money running out. I think I'll go and pray to it myself. Anything to bring the company success. I'll go ahead and wish for more modeling gigs.
What's the plan?
Are you gonna wish for anything, silly? World peace. Give me that money. The Phantom Thief's happiness.
Yes.
I think I'll wish for that too.
If that's so.
We've come so far. Let's all pray to it together. I wish that I'll get to walk on a big stage with the very best of them, and that maybe I'll get some sweets along the way. I wish for all my employees and customers to always have smiles on their faces. Ah, Haru! I wish for LeBlanc to be successful, just not too busy. I wish for Sis and the Phantom Thieves to always be happy, even in the hardest of times.
So.
Come on, you should make a wish too. Everyone made their wishes. Sophia's wish is going to be like, I wish that the Phantom Thieves could be happy by force. If they're not happy, I wish that they would be made happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's party time. I found us a good place, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Look at that, it's beautiful. I'm so glad I came here with you. Thanks for inviting me out today. What should we do next? Man, there's a couple everywhere you look. Guess that makes sense, as it's summer vacation and all. The night view and the mood are really nice too, so I'm sure it makes for a perfect date spot. Hey. If you were to come here on a date with someone, who would it be?
Really?
Wow, way to toss him a bomb. I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Yep.
I want to know too. Who is it? I'm all I need. Ooh, the one I love. It's Akechi. My dead boyfriend. That should be the fourth option. Futaba's gonna be like, LMAO, so true, I also choose this guy's dead wife. I'm gonna say the one I love.
Huh?
But we want to know who that is. Are you saying it's none of us? Come on, give us some details. I agree. This is a good opportunity, so I think you should at least give us a proper answer. How come everyone's getting so heated? Love must be the source of all human strife. I will rid the world of love.
Good grief.
No, 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 Sophia, Sophia, it's okay, it's okay. Like, they have to constantly, like, talk her down from becoming a villain. She's like, oh, okay. It was time to go, so we left to meet up for the celebration.
So let's toast to this totally closed case.
This totally closed game. Let's toast to the end of the game that's over now.
Cheers!
Hooray!
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
If this is Universal Land, does that make the... Is that the Hogwarts castle in the background?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Haru, why didn't you book out the whole place like you did that other time?
Ah, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
You are some kind of mascot.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year.
You're not a very good one, though. Did you see how in Astrobot they had like 3 Persona characters, and it was Teddy, Aegis, and Joker? It's pretty funny. Although I guess Aegis isn't really the mascot of Persona 3 either. It's like Koromaru.
We shared a lot of our lives together. Not just as Phantom Thieves.
Koromaru did what Morgana could never do. As if I know what I'm talking about. I have not played that game.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Rango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Kanoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
Wow. So I guess we've only gone through 4 palaces, right? Or jails. Plus the empty one and the one that was done by the little girl. So I guess there were more. Still, that's not that many compared to the amount of people that we dealt with in Persona 5.
You're right. They had all suffered so much.
Short game, but it's over now.
Everyone loses their way or
Yep.
faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
Sophia should be listening to this conversation. We're talking about the stuff.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
I have the key. It's brainwash everybody into liking you. We have each other.
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that.
Yeah.
I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji? That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
Yeah.
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
I'll make sure it's the case. I will eradicate all of the Phantom Thieves' enemies. No, 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 Sophia, Sophia, you don't have to. It's okay, it's okay.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves. Thank you, everyone.
No.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling.
You're one of us, Sophia. You're a real phantom thief. Well, thanks, guys. I sure hope nothing happens and causes the situation to be looked back on with like, melancholic sadness. Oh, man.
My head's killing me. Still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
Yeah, soda. Ryuji was fucking drunk.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
All these people are...
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand.
Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Zenkichi! Sitcom music starts playing.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Kanoe. Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep, but there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
You guys.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now.
Thanks for everything.
Same to you. Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partners off right. Speaking of which...
Right, so about Emma. The Metropolitan Police Department's gonna conduct a search of the Tokyo radio tower where Emma's servers are. I'll contact you guys once I find out when the servers are scheduled to get shut down.
Got a sec?
So if you have any leftover business to take care of in the jails, now's the time. Oh, right. Once Emma is shut down, the jails will probably disappear. We'd better make sure we didn't forget anything. It might be a good idea to take a quick look around Osaka, too.
Well, in that case...
Come talk to me once everything's wrapped up, and I'll give my boss the word. Oh, yeah. Looks like everyone's gone off to do their own thing. Why don't you see the sights for a bit? You could also address any open jail requests. If you wish to do so, just pop into the hideout. Let's do some side quests now because the game is super duper about to end. Okay. This could be your last bit of free time on the trip. Make sure you don't leave with any regrets.
Yes.
I've seen a wide variety of signs on this trip, but I must say this one stands out the most.
Beautiful.
A healthy statement about excess fat and staying healthy. I think it's this one, Muscle Gym. It does indeed make one want to, and I quote, hustle their muscle.
Very well.
I shall sketch this image as a way of closing out our trip. I'll call it Muscle and... That's how you're commemorating our trip? Leave it to Yusuke, I guess. Game is definitely almost over and we're doing side quests. Oh, hey there. Are you going home? So, how was the trip? Fun? Ha ha ha, save your breath. Your face says it all. Well, make sure you stop by the next time you visit. I went and checked in on how our store here was doing. Everyone was working so hard. Not only that, but the customers looked really happy too. I want all of our restaurants to make everyone feel welcome, no matter who they are. I'll need to work just as hard once we get back to Tokyo. Yay, Haru. Putting him in all those situations, that's a funny way of phrasing it.
Take a look around. Stop by.
You're not wrong. His fault for being so put in a situationable. I think that's victim blaming. Some people are just put in a situationable and it's not their fault. No, it can't be. Kanoe-san. Emma, what do I do now? Emma, can you hear me? Emma!
Hey.
Are we heading out soon? Since we don't know when we'll be back, I figured I should get something for myself. Should I get the chocolate cake okonomiyaki or the Madeleine takoyaki? I already bought some for Shiho too, so I'm so excited to tell her all about our trip. Yay! Shiho mention!
Yeah!
We should probably snag some ramen while we're here, huh? We've had ramen every place we've been so far. Sendai, Sapporo, Okinawa, Hakata. No way we can miss it here. At this point, we basically eaten all the ramen Japan's got to offer. Hell of a trip, but man, was it worth it. All? Haven't we only been to 5 cities? Who's counting? Either way, we had a shit ton of ramen. Wait, we forgot to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we? One of these days, we've got to go and do a ramen tour for real. So true, Ryuji.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, silly, I'm glad you're here. I went to eat some takoyaki before we leave, but I ended up winning an extra order in a raffle. Do you think you could eat it for me? I don't think I can eat all this all by myself. I'd give it to my sister if she were here, but that's obviously not an option right now. I'm sure one order is plenty for me. In any case, let me know when we're heading out, okay? Silly, you sure know how to geek out. Any true otaku would hit this place last. You know, come to think of it, we didn't have much time to go to Akihabara this summer. What will it be?
Hey, kids.
What started as just a deal turned into me full-on joining the Phantom Thieves. Never thought I'd see the day. Not only that, but you guys taught me how to cook. Can't say I expected a bunch of annoying little rugrats to be so caring. But thanks to that, I got to see Akane smile again. That LeBlanc curry's the real deal.
Thanks.
I know all I've done is rely on you guys, so allow me to clean all this up once all's said and done. I'd appreciate you letting me off the hook by then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Akane kept bugging me about giving you guys a gift. So here, this is from us. It's a police baton keychain. Kinda weird to give a police baton to the Phantom Thieves, I guess, but I thought it'd look good on you. Be kinda cool sticking it to some overpowered creep with something so simple. The hero makes the weapon, not the other way around, right? You know, back in the day, fugitives became detectives all the time. Maybe you should try becoming an officer yourself. Great spread of options. No way. I figured you'd say that. Can't say I'd ever picture you flashing a badge. You guys helped me find something I'd lost a long time ago. If, later on down the road, you find you're in a similar place and don't know what to do, well, just let me know. I'll be the man I should have been back then.
Hey.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found.
There's a lot that I've already
You're
done.
doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one?
It's mostly these two, plus all the prison mail ones. Let's do this one first.
Okay. Are you double checking the request?
Queen wanting to focus on Phantom Thief affairs. You want to work on our Phantom Thievery in the Okinawa jail? Okay. No, I'm not scared. Let's just try and infiltrate it as far as possible without being spotted, alright? So that's, go through the Okinawa jail without being spotted. Or using fast travel to get to a certain place. I also like to play as the character because it's fun. You should do the one where you ultra kill Kanoe. Okay, Makoto's on our team already. I guess I could also... Have I still not completed some of these? Yeah, I still haven't done Morgana. Still haven't done On. That's it. Okay, so we'll do Morgana, On, and Makoto. And Joker, obviously.
I should write something. All right.
Let's stay focused.
Switch out.
I'll try.
These are usually pretty easy because all you have to do is like walk there without raising. It's not that you can't be spotted, it's that you can't raise the like alertness level. And if you do ambushes, it doesn't count, it doesn't raise the ambush level. and then they don't respawn, so like you're safe. Even if they see you, as long as you attack them before they, like, you're in line of sight for like a full minute or something, you end up being fine. Honestly, I haven't had to restart any of these when I did them. I did like every single one of them on my first try. But now that I've said that, I'm sure I'm gonna
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
end up doing that. Like, it saw me, but then I died, so it didn't matter. Also, I can lockpick now. A Chris dagger from Deltarune.
Yo.
That's not as good.
Perfect.
You didn't see me. And the other thing you can do is just like shoot him. Well, if you're close to him.
Ready when you are.
I guess this itself is pretty good proof that there's like it's so lenient because I'm just kind of like running through.
I think we all did really well. All right. No time to wait. I see a shadow. Take this. Take this. Here in our room. Let's move them aside.
Hold them call to my flame.
Can't you see the line? Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm going the
I
wrong way.
almost feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep it moving. This'll help us out, right? Take this! That dangly thing up there. What if we dropped it on the enemy? What? Right now! This is our power! Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Going this
Come on,
way.
nice move. Keep it up! It's a shadow! Stay alert! Hang on a sec. Stop!
What? Oh, it's one of the crazy shadows.
What now?
I guess we could fight it. Sure.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Okay, here goes! Everyone safe, both eye out this town! Get him! Keep him guessing!
Weak to fire and wind. That's good. There we go. Ouch. Okay. Ooh.
Alright, the enemy's attack tower
Cool.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a new one. Oh, look! I got a new skill.
I guess this one. No, that's still good.
Oh, I should take precautions. No big. We'll do better next time. Wasn't there a checkpoint here? Never mind. I see it. What do you think? Pull it off? We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Take this. Take this.
Ba-da-doo-doo.
Please, it's only before it started. I should have taken a nap. Let's move on. My stamina will run out soon.
Shadow, careful.
Hey, look! It's a treasure chest.
These 2D segments are actually a little bit harder because they,
Cool. I'll take it.
even if you, like, intersect with the spurt searchlight for like a second, it counts as raising the...
What do you exactly call that?
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
No, 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 no. Yeah, I didn't see anything, idiot.
Shadow's here. Look careful, everyone. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Yeah. Up to follows up. Leave it to me. Cleanup complete.
Do 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 do
Easy as
do
1,
do
2,
do
3.
do.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it.
Let's not do it.
Mission complete.
Hooray! And now we leave. Fastest checkpoint I think is back the same way.
It's in sight. Let's take it out. Oh, a shadow.
Damn.
Stay focused, everyone.
I don't care.
Time to think. Let's just figure a way out. Forward. Physical attack over. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish it. Persona!
Do 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 do. Do do
Victory was
do
handed to
do
us.
do.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Your stamina's low. Sure it's okay to keep going?
And out we go.
Shall we head back?
Yes. We then shall head back.
Let's get to work.
We get 1 HP instance. Hooray.
You're doing this one?
This is a big crazy boss, I think. And if you beat it, you unlock a new guy in the Velvet Room. Is this another worthy side quest? I guess I could go through these as well, because some of them have like bond skill things.
You're doing this one. You're doing this one. You're doing this one. You're doing this one. You're accepting this request.
Unicorn with Zyonga.
Time to get to. You're accepting this request. You're accepting this request.
Queen Mab with Technical Adept.
Okay. Are you double checking the request?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay?
It already has
You
Zyonga.
cannot hold any more personas. What would you like to?
So I guess I just get that one for free.
This persona has been registered in its present condition. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Okay, what was the other one? This is a unicorn with Zyonga. I expected no less, Trickster. The task is complete. You truly are mastering the power of fusion. You've made it your own. A persona may be strengthened in many ways, not the least of which through the bonds with your dear comrades. I suggest exploring a multitude of approaches. Of course, should you ever need assistance, I'll be here.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. And what was the other one?
Here's what I found. You're already working on
Queen Mab with Technical Adept. Do I have a Queen Mab?
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
I do.
Is this okay?
Does not have Technical Adept. Do I... Let me summon it real quick.
Is this okay? You cannot hold any more.
Oh,
personas.
whatever.
May I be on your side?
This is the you're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Do 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 do.
Let's see.
One more attacks restore attacker SP, and all out attacks restore party SP. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. Oh, I was gonna look at my items and see if I had a technical adept, like ability card. I guess I'm deleting my unicorn. And then I need to go back to the Velvet Room. Where are skill cards? Here they are. Technical Adept. There it is. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Just so I'm absolutely sure.
This is the request.
It's
You're already working
Queen Mab with Technical Adept. Okay.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Oh.
To Queen Mab. There we go. That is a Queen Mab with Technical Adept. You've brought the requested persona. Fine work, Trickster. You're reclaiming the power you once held, or perhaps this is something yet greater. Still, you are sure to find likewise powerful foes waiting on your path, but I know you will prevail. Please use that power and overcome all hardship. Heck yeah, I'm so awesome.
Here's what I found.
I mean, those are both so effortless that I kind of feel stupid for not doing the rest of them. I may as well, right?
May luck be on your side.
I'm so close to, like, having done every single one.
Good job.
In the whole game. It's just this one and then the, like, 4 prison mail ones.
You're accepting this request? Okay. You're doing this one? Time to get... You're doing this one? Okay. Let's do our best.
Show Lavenza how good you are at putting skill cards on personas. Yeah, literally. I'm so good at that.
You're already working on this.
I've used 0 skill cards up until this point, so I will probably have one of all the ones that I need.
Hello, Trickster.
Hello, Lavenza. I'm so good at this, you have no idea. Okay. Archangel with Omri to drop.
You wish to browse the entry?
Oh, but I have to delete the Queen Mab that I just got. Wait, I want to register Queen Mab because now it has Technical Adept.
Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Okay. Now I kill one of them. I guess these, like, level 20s ones are pretty worthless. Probably this Naga as well. And the Queen Mab. That's fine. And then... looking for Archangel? I already forget.
This is the request. You're already working on
Archangel with Omri to drop.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
Archangel, Archangel, Archangel. Archangel does not have Omri to drop.
You may take it with you.
I will be solving that problem.
Oh?
Omri to drop, Omri to drop, Omri to drop, Omri to drop. There it is. On to Archangel. Yes. Awesome. This is an Archangel with Omri to drop. You have indeed brought me the specified persona. The task is complete then. The power of persona within you is still limited, for now at least. However, through the art of fusions, you will surely draw out the strength you once had. I will always be here, waiting for you. Until next time, farewell. Alright. Okay. Now we register the one that I just put the thing on. Yes.
Persona has been registered in its present condition.
And then I get rid of that one. I guess I don't have to because I have a couple of open slots.
You're already working on this.
Eligor with Divine Grace.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take
Eligor.
Is this okay?
Divine Grace. Does not have Divine Grace.
You may take it with you.
Divine Grace. Divine Grace. Divine Grace. Divine Grace. Divine Grace. There it is. Eligor. Wow, this is proof enough for me. Your task is complete. I dare say I will have more assignments for you in the future as well. These pursuits will surely nurture your potential further. Please keep up your hard work.
It's done.
Yeah. I'm doing so much hard work over here.
This is the request. You're already
Kaiwan with Makoga. Makoga to Lavenza. Kaiwan.
Awaiting your new self. You wish to browse the entries?
Yes.
Please take a look.
Kaiwan.
Is this okay?
Make some dogshit useless personas, Joker. Put a healing skills up on a persona that only learns attacks. Yeah.
You may take it with you.
Is that a Kaiwan with Makoga? Oh, I already had it. It appears you have completed your task. Well done. To reach the greatest heights of your power, it is necessary for you to raise personas and carry them within your heart. Temper your spirit, seek even greater fusions, and rise against your fate in chains. For that purpose, I will do everything I can to assist you.
Mission complete.
Mission complete! Joker's so excited about this.
Here's what I found.
Okay, last one.
Working on this one.
Mitra with Regenerate 1.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered and you wish to browse?
Mitra. Mitra.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
And it was Regeneration 1?
Here's what I found. You're already
Yes.
working on this
Regeneration 1. Regeneration 1. Regeneration 1. Regeneration 1. Goes to Mitra. Well done, Trickster. I see you've adapted quite well. Yeah, thrilling gameplay for real. Please continue onward with the same skill I have come to expect. The shadows you face seek to engulf your soul, and they are growing ever stronger. Greater battles await you on the horizon. Prepare well and do not falter. Alright. Hell yeah. I'm so good at this game.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Now we kill all 3 of those ones. All 4 of them. And then we spend some actual time in the Velvet Room doing this shit. Okay. Norn.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the person?
Those are all good skills. It would also be good to do Bless, like have a more... I guess we're gonna not do this one, do this one, and then Nuke Boost, or let's do Critical.
Be born anew.
Okay.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
None of these are all that good.
Is this the... Be born anew. Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power.
It's gonna take Seth. I'm kind of sad. I like both of these. I guess I could just resummon Seth after this.
Choose which...
Okay.
Choose which... Be born anew.
Yeah, so like I can summon these, but it would require summoning the separate ones like a Legion. The one I have in stock is level 34, and I need one that's level 53, so I would have to put like a shitload of my Persona points into making one, which I guess I could do. But I kind of don't feel like it. Oh, I guess this is one I can do.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Might as well.
Choose which. Is this now? Let us begin.
Just need a level 51 bicorn, but mine is level 12, so that's not happening. Kurama Tenku is level 53, and it needs to be level 52?
I do not believe you can control.
Oh, I'm not powerful enough. Okay, because this is level 60. Level 53 Legion. Level 53 Legion. Level 53 Legion. Rajanaga is strong enough, right? Yeah. But the Orthrus isn't by, like, a lot. Hypixie, Arsene, Legion. Yeah. Okay. I think without...
You wish to browse the... You have no personas to register.
I think without just, like... I guess I can do this. Level these up to, like, level
How much power will you...
59.
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
And last
How
one.
much power? This is what you...
Okay.
Ooh, that one learns Debilitate. Okay.
May luck be on your side.
This is the you're already working on this one. Good job!
Ooh, I earned some
Are you
skill
double
cards.
checking the request? Good job! Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job! Are you double checking the request?
Okay. Literally the last quest that I haven't already done is this one. So it's in the Arboretum. Defeat the Monarch of Snow. Let's do it. In which jail? Sapporo.
Okay, we can do this.
Now then.
Arboretum, right?
Let's make this as brisk as possible.
What food did you make?
Go ahead. Oh, a treasure chest. I imagine we're going to open it?
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Made a sandwich and it was real tasty. Awesome. That's so cool.
You call that a fight? This fight is ours. Clean up complete.
Gonna move on.
Game over.
That was almost too easy.
All right. No time to waste.
Now's our chance to ambush them.
Freeze right past them.
Refreshing my Twitter page for discourse for you to give your opinion on. Awesome. I can't wait.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Unironically, this is about to be a bit of a spoiler. Because if I do this quest and I finish it, and I get an achievement for doing every quest, then that means that we're actually done with the quests. But I don't know. If I don't get any achievement, I'll be like, ooh, what does this mean? I have discourse for you to give an opinion on. Oh yeah? There are some who say Aiko isn't silly. I think they go directly in the shredder, anyone who says that. That's my opinion on that discourse.
Sensing something nearby.
Let's go.
I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Not seeing any shadows.
I guess it's not a total waste. Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open.
The cat is literally snowboarding right now. Twitter timeline is literally just Danganronpa because I like 2 tweets in a row. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it goes. Here it is. Ooh!
Your turn. Bonus Dizzy. Hey, what do you see?
It drains ice, so don't use ice.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Great technique, Joker. I'm not done. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Yeah, the problem is going to be that Lilith's, like, main thing is ice.
You're mine.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Fire! Let's go. Rabbit step.
Bingo. This almost just found perfection.
That's why you're the leader.
Oh, this frozen solid. Can't move.
Also, we have on. What am I doing? So many, like, worthless, terrible guys. Ah, come on! There we go. I'm ready for the new discourse. There are people who hate Matt. I don't believe you. That seems too terrible to even imagine.
I'll use this. Let's go. Ravage them. Persona. Persona. You're mine.
Oh yeah, so my guy is null to ice. That's really good. I just need to, not all of this thing's attacks are like physical. Whoops, that's bad. This is a showtime with a ice type. It's not gonna do shit. Yeah, see, I can't like follow up with any, while I'm using this guy, I can't follow up with any Persona attacks because they're all ice attacks. How about this? I'm just gonna get some more SP.
This one, okay.
Oh. Jinfuroi found stealing funds from Matsushina Diner, and people think Ota deserves it. Why don't you switch to Makoto? I could. I don't know. It's definitely fine to use your healing items because the game's over. Yeah. What? Why is it hurting me? Am I now still Lilith? Lilith? Whatever. Fuck! Did the ice thing again. I mean, okay, it still hits him. So it's actually not the end of the world. Fuck.
Yours. Your hammer's down. Are you okay? No.
Fuck. Oh god.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Get ready. Timing. Don't let up.
That's it. Keep going.
This is rough. Okay, okay, okay. I may or may not be able to do this actually. Suddenly I'm being like smacked around for real. I didn't let Morgana die. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? Morgana's fine. And all we need to do is eat crab hot pot twice. And then some of the ones that give special effects. And now everything's fine forever. Fuck.
Switch out.
Your turn.
I'll do it. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Let's go. Excellent work. Let's go. You're mine. It's over.
It's rough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Come, grab it then.
Burn it up. Arrow with wind or nuclear attack.
Now.
Wow, I think everybody just got Showtime. I did it again! I did it again! Oh my god! I can't believe I keep doing that. The fucking... Yeah, every single person got Showtime. Crazy. Also, none of their personas have evolved. We've got to be more than halfway through the game, right? That would be unbelievable if we somehow were not halfway through the game. Stink Kanoe. That was so funny. All hail the queen! No mercy. So true. Golly. Okay. I guess I'll give Morgana the last hit. Just out of respect. Did you know Morgana and Aiko are both voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris? Gee, no, I did not know that. That's crazy.
Now I'm even more dependable.
I think I'm low on stamina. I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Well, let's get this done.
This is not the true form. This is just a random encounter.
Your turn. That was really good, you guys. Okay, let's move.
I'm just looking for a checkpoint so I can leave. Okay, good work, people.
Let's get to work.
What if you said food work, people, and cooked a bunch of food for everybody? That'd be crazy.
Mission accomplished.
No achievement. No achievement. Seems possible that there might be at least one more quest in the whole entire game. Seems possible.
What will you be? Would you like to? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self.
King Frost is 63, so I can't summon it anyway.
May luck be on your side.
Means it's spilling all the rice. Go check the end of the game cutscenes. Okay. I mean, we did all the requests we possibly could, so there's nothing else for us to do. I guess we could do some cooking.
What's on the menu?
Allow me to taste it. A good choice.
Allow me to taste it. Do do do. Do do do.
Not bad.
Do do do.
Is this what you're making? My appetite is stimulated.
Because he's in cat form, he was filling all the rice. Takechi has to clean it up. Yes, Takechi has to clean it. No reaction to Akechi being forced to clean up the rice that Morgana spills. That would be crazy. Can you even imagine? I can't. That'd be crazy.
You want thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You want thanks a bunch. You want thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You want thanks a bunch. 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 You thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You want thanks a bunch.
Morgana takes control of the frying pan and begins spilling the rice, leaving Joker to force Akechi to clean up all of the spilled rice, even though Morgana was the one who spilled it the whole time.
How many would you like? You want thanks a bunch.
Yeah.
You want thanks a bunch. How many would
That would be crazy.
you want thanks a bunch. You want thanks a bunch. How many would you want thanks a bunch. How many would you want thanks a bunch. You want thanks a bunch. You want thanks a bunch.
I don't even really get what the point is of them limiting the stock. Because you could just, like, go into a palace or a jail for 1 second and leave, and it'll be restocked. So why even limit it? Why can I only buy 2 onions from the online shop? I want more crab hot pot.
What are you going to make? We're going to make this. Good work, chef.
Thanks, Sophia. Okay, let's go.
Hey.
Are we moving out? Let's go.
Okay, got it.
Roger that. It's time we put a stop to Emma's server for good.
I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
You're the one who saved her. That's not true. You're welcome.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Busting goods, Enkichi.
Did we... Owada asked for a palace, but he didn't get one. He was like, and make sure that I get a palace too, right? Or a jail too.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
Looking forward to it.
Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto. Well, see you.
Bye.
There he goes.
Yes. To finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope. We really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
No regrets here. I think this trip ruled.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done. I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked.
Good game, I think. So true.
I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
We should have done that a lot sooner.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it as a team.
It'd be better if Zenkichi got soaked.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
Aww, so soapy.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
They're friends and the game is over. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah.
So we've reached the home stretch.
Literally. Is it a coincidence that Zenkichi, who is evil, is soaked in soggy, and the other character in Persona 5 Strikers is named Soap E? I don't know.
Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
He makes some good points. Big if true, looking into this.
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, not the RV.
No, Phantom Mobile.
Aw.
Did the name change? Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
Awesome idea.
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Makoto's driving the car. You can see her in the front. She and Haru are the only two who have their licenses. But Haru is like insane, and whenever she drives, we crash and die, so she doesn't get to drive.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Right.
Yeah, I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
Well, I know I'm graduating. You can still pull it off.
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
Ugh, Makoto.
Load. We saved a ton of people this summer. We got extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks.
Hey! Okay. How about a minor detour to Evil Town? Minor detour off a cliff. I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks.
There's a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us.
How wonderful! I completely agree. Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two.
Now there's a plan.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Yokohama! Feast your eyes!
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds.
I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion. Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
Aww.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
So colorful explosions make people happy?
You're coming with us, Meowgana.
Ah!
Take your time.
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
We should make the most of our last night together. Wow, more Bond experience. Too bad I'll never get to use that because the game is over. Hey! Animation.
Skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, There they are.
Hi.
Sorry we're late. Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow! Whoa! Look at them! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too?
No. Ah! They're friends, yay! Yay! Ooh.
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Oh,
Me too. It was so pretty.
that was so nice.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Thanks so much, you guys.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure. Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey guys, let's get in the car and drive away. We can pull off on a bus stop and change. We don't have to change right now. Let's just go. I think we're probably I think we've seen enough here. This conversation is great, but I need to sit down inside the car and drive away.
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Oh my god.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Intrigue and mystery and sexism.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
Feminism loss.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for holding up your end of the deal. It's given me so many memories that I will hold dear forever. But soon our deal will come to an end. Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right, silly? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? It could be your last chance to share any special memories of the trip. Hey, another request.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request?
Turn it on and on, without a clue, without a sign,
Yo!
without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. Even got to pick out on some world-class Sapporo ramen. It was so friggin' amazing. Are you friggin' amazing? And you're friggin' amazing for scoring us those tickets.
Thanks.
It's like I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks, silly. Hey, dude, I got you something. It's a Featherman mask. I saw a stall selling them earlier. I got you red since you're our leader and all. Thanks. Haha, sure. I know it's kind of kiddie stuff, but it's nice getting a souvenir you can have fun with, yeah? When I saw these masks, I remembered those superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. So let's hang on to those and wear them to next year's festival too. Heh, you promise, right? So you're red, I'm yellow, I'd say Morgana's black, and Yusuke's probably blue. It would be pink. All the girls on our team are a bit too, you know, scary. Yeah, seems like it's possible that something may be going on. I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. I'm gonna remember this for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady Ann looked under the firework lights. You must truly love Ann, Morgana. Well, it's not that. It's more that when I see her smile and her smiling and that was why we went looking for sweets in Sendai. Ann was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, her smile really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all. I hope we stick together for a good long time, silly. Right back at ya.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what you'll get up to next. Alright, I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but this is for you. It's a bright, luxurious scarf. I wanted to give you something to, you know, commemorate the trip. Sophia helped me with the picking out and the ordering. Yes. It's a scarf in the Phantom Thieves' signature color. You should wear it if the thieves ever take on another case. Thank you. Yeah, now I'm getting embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
Also, these are from Sophia. They're a pair of fine embroidered gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick a gift. I wanted them made especially for you to best express my gratitude. They should complement the scarf nicely. What great keepsakes. I'll cherish them. Although I also played a vital part as the silly expert.
Amazing.
Silly and Morgana truly make an outstanding duo. Yep, we've gotten close enough that... Hey, what'd you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you.
Good.
At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore. I'm getting pretty strong vibes of the like bad endings from Royal. Does that make sense? I'm getting big Joker laying in bed, butterfly dies, cobwebs vibes, but even more than that, I'm getting the horror, we're going back to school yet again vibes. We're like stewing in the bittersweet melancholy of this right now. We're really milking it. And it's effective. It is bittersweet melancholy, but I'm wondering what, like, where are we going with this right now? Emma is back. Sophie didn't seem to have any part in it, so that's good. She's probably not evil, but she might have something bad happen to her, which would be sad.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done despite such offense. Oh, there's like a special gift from each person, and it's reduce damage from that type. I'm gonna do the leather gloves from Sophia.
Let's see.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore. Hey, Yusuke.
Hi.
It's already grown quiet. While I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures we've shared, it's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame we never had the chance to tour Kyoto. There's always the next trip.
Yes.
Exactly right, and I hope all of us will be there for it. Ah, yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I want you to have this. What is it, my birthday? It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues in it. These are the sketches I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisa one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jail.
I'm in your debt.
It's all your doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again, silly. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill those in for you later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce for you can be absolutely marvelous. I'm so glad we actually got to see the fireworks this year. Although it's kind of sad too, a sign that summer's coming to an end. Still, this summer's been such an amazing whirlwind, thanks to you coming back, Silly. I still remember when we went Zunda hunting. How's that? Sorry, I don't know why that happened. I didn't press anything. I just stopped working. This is really sweet. All these different, like, gifts that he's getting all of a sudden out of nowhere. A friendship bracelet, a scarf, like, custom gloves with the Phantom Thieves logo. I hope in the next cutscene Joker's, like, wearing all of them. That would be really sweet, really cool. You know, if you make a wish when you put it on, then wear it until it falls off. Your wish will come true. What do you want to wish for? I wished for all of our dreams to come true. Oh, and of course that the Phantom Thieves would reunite again someday real soon.
Hey there.
We just have to go on another trip like this sometime. You promise we will?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got this for us too. Just a little something for our Yokohama trip. It's a large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch home. Maybe we can even put it up in LeBlanc once we're back. So where should we go for our next trip? Ooh, what about overseas?
Hey.
The wind feels so nice. It must be because we're right by the ocean. There were a lot of firsts for me on this trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
Thank you.
I had so much fun. Thank you, truly. Right back at you. My only regret is not lending a hand with the driving. I'll be able to help there next time, though.
Yes.
I'd love for us to cook again together sometime, too. I can tell I'd learn a lot from watching you at work. It'd be so nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future, like with the Obanzai cuisine we taught Zenkichi-san. Well, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a teaspoon with a floral pattern. I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mari-san's favorite brand, and see the flower on it? That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use this spoon. The Phantom Thieves really are like a family, aren't we? They're so sweet! If this is meant to be like milking the things change summer ends angle right now, it's working. This is really sad. In like a bittersweet, happy kind of way.
Hey.
What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. I'm pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell any fears I may have behind the wheel, too. Thanks for driving, by the way. I must say, I had a great time doing it. Hopefully I can make use of the experience in the future.
Speaking of which...
We made all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon splitting in Okinawa the most. Looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
Thank you.
It was so delicious, though. Thanks again for helping me make a dream come true. Oh, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a keychain of the Phantom Thieves logo. Zenkichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. He gave me 2 of them and said they were a thank you gift for helping with Akane-chan's studies. It just feels right for you to have one. We may not have been able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday at least. Me too. That would be good.
Hey.
You know, the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves, the rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling all alone, you can look at that and remember we'll always have your back, silly. Let's all go back and visit Akane-chan together sometime. Hey, Futaba.
No.
Phew, am I glad I'm out of that thing now. I was getting all sweaty in my sack zone.
Hey.
Say, silly, do you think I grew any on this trip? I'd say so. A lot. Aw, yeah, I sure went outside my comfort zone a whole lot for being an ex-shut-in, didn't I? I did just fine in that crowd earlier, visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people, and growing close to them. I'd never realized the outside world isn't so scary if it wasn't for you guys, and you were totally right about it. I only got to grow because the Phantom Thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks, silly. I can tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable. You even learned up how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills have got to be maxed out by now. Keep up the good work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up however you need it. Well, this is for you. It's a good luck talisman. It says Safe Family on it. I used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help keep you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home. Ah! I can't wait to go visit Mom and tell her all about the amazing stuff we saw and did. Oh, in a visiting her grave way, I think. Oh, phew! The new Joker like grabs her by the shoulders like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Oh man. Ugh. Yes, her mom is dead, but one of the things that happened in Maruki's like false reality in Persona 5 Royal is that he brought back to life some of the people that our main cast like used to be their family or dear friends that were dead, including Futaba's mom. So when I saw, I can't wait to tell Mom about this, I was like, does that mean that reality is being affected by cognitive science again?
Yeah.
I hope we all take the right steps toward the future ourselves. Awesome.
Oh.
I've got it. Silly, can I summon everyone? I just had a great idea. Sure. I think people in the background were all looking at their phones. Over to the... I don't know which way it is, but to the side. I had a great idea. What if I turn evil? So true.
Can I ask you a favor?
Thanks for coming. I have one last request for you all.
Oh?
Anything for you. What do you want? Could we take a group photo? Joker again is like, I have one request, and he's like covered in sweat all of a sudden. He's like, she's like, could we take a group photo? He's like, you want a photo? People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember, so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon everyone will have to go their own way, which means we'll be splitting up. So that's why.
A good choice.
Is there really any question? It's a marvelous idea.
That's right.
Yeah, that sounds like a great memento of our trip. Let's get to snapping.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you give us a funny face, Ryuji.
Huh?
Why? Can't that be part of a nice memory for once? Yeah, leave him alone. At any rate, we'd be happy to, Sophia.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Alrighty then, let's think of a wicked group pose.
Well, yes.
Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so everyone can fit in the picture? What if we all jump when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun. It's a bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. He could hold the picture for us. We'll drag him into a pic next time we see him. Yeah, I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it with my phone. Everyone, gather up. We took a group photo to commemorate the moment. Yay! Can I see it? No.
I should write something.
Do you have a second?
After all, once we depart from here, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. Alright, let's end the game. Game's over. Don't worry about it. I mean, honestly, talking to each character individually like this, were you able to find everyone you hope to speak with tonight? Actually, just a second. Roger that. Make sure to conclude all business here before we depart. Am I correct that every one of the background characters is on their phone? I think so. Actually, this one in the hat might not be. Although we can't see her other arm, and I can't rotate the camera. I think every single one of them is on their phone. Okay, these two aren't. That'd be really cool. That's just how it is, you know, society, phone bad. Yeah, for sure. I really, really hope that's intentional, because that would be really awesome as like a ever so subtle like hint towards the stuff that we saw with the other thing.
Do you have a second? Okay.
I'll ask everyone to meet us here.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
We gotta face the facts.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself then.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
Sophia?
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
Oh, okay.
But how is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Zenkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What is it?
Just pull up the news.
Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter what channel, they hit the fucking Pentagon!
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Matisse has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
This is such a relief. They're all shocked and in horror at this, but I am so relieved. We have an inciting incident that isn't Sophia turning evil.
Emma isn't shut down?
Thank God. Oh, Joker is like, oh, thank God Emma isn't shut down.
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Matisse.
Go over there with a fire hose.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Matisse would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Did someone reboot it? I don't know.
What on earth is happening? Zenkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
I'm sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower? Trickster. Lavenza's calling for me. I should visit the Velvet Room. Hey. What's up? What's the matter? What's going on?
A true abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
It's okay.
I beg of you, trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companions' intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power. Not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Oh. Okay. That's good. Because it means that we'll get an answer to that. I was like ragging on the game for that. Leave it to me.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power.
What?
Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The quad fusion and the pentat fusion are now available for your benefit.
Personas born from these fusions possess powers of the highest class. Try and fuse them if you have the opportunity. Okay.
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin?
I like the term calamity. That's good. Another thing I was kind of bitching about earlier was that early on, she was reusing the term ruin, when ruin was pretty exclusively reserved for the events of the first game. And now she's referring to it as a calamity, which I like. It's distinguishing it. She doesn't know what it is. She made it pretty clear. She's like, could it have been even the same thing that rent me asunder into two different things? I'm curious about this line. Has even this happened before? No, but why is it different? What does that mean?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entries? Would you like to... This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion?
Yeah, this isn't like helpful, I don't think. It's nice to be able to use that, but I don't think I can really do it right now.
May luck be on your side.
Thanks, Lavenza. 6 more requests, holy hell. Yo, sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic, huh?
Let's go.
I've got a real bad feeling about this. We need to head out for the tower as soon as you're ready.
Let's
Get to work.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Yeah, and all the jails are still there.
Now then.
This is the request. You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request?
Defeat Akira again.
You're accepting this request?
Thief's Challenge Wolf Part 2.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
Another recipe.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
Yeah, the fact that there's a Part 2 makes me think there's going to be a Part 2 for each of them, which means we have a ways to go. What do we do? Go to the next city? Just right away? We kind of already spent a good chunk of time doing side quests. We could also wrap it up sometime soon. It's getting pretty late for me. Just keep playing? Okay. The story will advance significantly past this point. It is recommended that you save your progress. You can do side quests off stream. Okay. Once we head to the Tokyo radio tower, we may not be able to return here anymore. Should we head out? Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, time to go to the Tokyo radio tower. Yeah, I'll do side quests off stream. We tried it, but it was really boring.
What's going on?
It was a lot of, like, just giving Persona skill cards.
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness. I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the? What's gotten into everyone?
This is very strange. What a great comment.
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Phone bad. I never thought about it that way.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it wasn't the song I thought it would be. Bub 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 bub. Oh, is it just mementos?
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
It doesn't look like a jail. It looks like mementos.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
Oh yeah, this is totally a place I'd call a promised land. So true.
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Probably press onward. What else are we gonna do? Leave?
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
So this is like this metaverse's. Ooh.
Let's go.
So this is like this metaverse's version of mementos?
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. We tried exiting. No such luck.
That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready, everyone.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Finish them off in one blow.
We're sitting there right now. Stay on the offensive.
Be gone.
Was that it?
Height. Hold on, think again, don't you know what you started? Well, think you got a clue how bad this will go, don't you know my art war. Then look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's got you down. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. Planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So it's going my way and out. Think again, and you're dead, yeah, you're dead. And just a picosecond of your clear blue skies, and the last years on. It's not an accident that no one knows your cries, and the last missing tears are better. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. Ooh.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built this is out of their effing mind.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone. Can strike any time. Your call. Show yourself.
It's not any good.
Switch out.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Do 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 do.
We should apply the same effort in the next.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap happened.
The upswing, huh? So the business is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working on the last things of our plan. Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me. You're right. That's not on the table unless we talk about it.
I'd call that an
Sure.
easy win. That one's not going down without a fight.
Focus.
Take this.
Show 'em what we're made of. All mine. Here it goes. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. You're doing it, Sophie. Yeah, still coming. Don't overdo it. This is Ellie. Appreciate it. Here you go. Powerful. This weak to blast attack. Give 'em divine punishment. That was almost one. Let's finish it.
You should move Aiko's icon above Morgana's. I would do that, but I'm the specific places where icons are get shifted around during combat.
Shadow. Stay focused.
Oh, that didn't work. Well, gotta go, how bad this will go, don't you know my art. La da da do da dee da do da do da
Make sure you
do.
don't burn yourself out. There's a tough looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Ba-dee ba do ba dee ba do ba dee ba do ba do do. There we go.
Your agility's down. Warning. It's gonna be rough. Take your chance. It's showtime.
This is a good game. I think that was an opportunity to do a like actual all-out attack, and I missed it. This is the perfect plan. Okay.
Sometimes I impress even myself. Your movement slows me.
Yeah, it was an all-out attack that I missed. I'm getting so many all-out attacks that I can't use because I'm in car form. I'm so good at this.
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker.
Not seeing any shadows.
A checkpoint. Don't forget to register it.
No turning back now.
I should write something.
Ooh, we don't regain our health or anything then. Crazy. Should switch out party members. Go for Haru. Haru's pretty underleveled. Zenkichi. And then we can get rid of, Mediodola. We want that on... I guess this. Or this one. Or no, we don't get Megiodola yet. Okay, then I don't want to switch out anything. And I don't want to play as Morgana anymore.
Your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Who needs all-out attacks when you have hitting someone with your car? So true. I'm always saying that. Ryuji, also unbelievably underleveled. You've got this, buddy.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling. What's that?
What were you saying about this not being mementos?
What is that box? Not just that. This place.
Striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity. A place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant?
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
So true, Sophia.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
We don't have to think.
Maybe switching in Ryuji wasn't a good idea. This is pretty clever. Hi.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
You're so right. You're so right.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Yeah.
Huh? Ichinose-san?
What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Are you a cognitive being?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm Kuan Ichinose, all right. The one and only.
That sounds like something a cognitive being would say.
So you're a Persona user too? Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god? And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet.
Puppet, red circle, red arrow, Akechi.
The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medice to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity?
And what is that solution?
That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
Did you enjoy all of the garbage that I gave to you for your metaverse research?
I can't believe it.
I gave you a lot of garbage.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point.
Ichinose, you should take like one half step behind you so you can stand right at the epicenter. It would be really cool.
At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans.
Her motivations are very complex.
When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibilities
possibility very well could have been born within her. Possibility? I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power.
Okay.
So, if I build off my current hypothesis...
Emma and Sophie make out yet? No, that hasn't happened yet.
I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need. And she's always right in your pocket.
Does Emma have a design? She's a big cube. She's kind of like a tesseract. Like a big cube with another smaller cube inside. And then there's a bunch of tendrils coming out of the smaller cube going up through the top of the bigger cube.
Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man.
Okay, so is she brainwashing people, or is she... They're confusing metaphorical desires and literal desires. If you ask Emma, hey, can you tell me where the nearest sushi restaurant is? You have a desire to get sushi, and she's granting the desire to know where the sushi restaurant is. If you do that, does that mean that you go in a jail cell because you've had your desire stolen by Emma? Because you're like... Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected?
She has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
This is a little bit nonsense.
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now.
Peer-to-peer!
While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
To nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks.
Oh, check the server. Hey. That's actually really great. I love that. Oh. This is canon. Yeah! We're at the part. Ichinose, like, walked in from out of frame, and I was like... I know what time it is. It's Katsu time. You weren't wrong about giving... giving Ichinose like 100 fucking shitloads of the random metaverse garbage that you find. It makes you so much money.
Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind controlled the rest of their life?
So true, Ryuji.
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you.
Sending you money to buy a bad American cereal on your road trip? Yeah.
It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again.
What's the solution, though? Be brainwashed?
This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity.
Mind control.
It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution.
Yeah. I don't understand anything that's going on. I'm fully Ryuji moding right now. Ooh, a different expression from her. Shut up, Sophia. You don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe I have the real Katsu in my stream chat. Eat your bad American cereal. I'm plugging in my headphones and I'm gonna get my other headphones. Yeah, right? The Yuri's so good. Oh no. Sorry. My headphones fucked it all up. I'll go back and Yeah, I know. I'll go back in the log and replay all of the dialogue lines.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain. Living their entire lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
I'm not following this. What is Emma trying to do? Brainwash everybody? But she's like, it's not about brainwashing. That's not what we're doing.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
Fix humanity by brainwashing.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work?
Uh-oh. I think I'm extremely depressed and can't recognize it. Oh no. I'm sorry, Katsu. I'm really sorry to hear that. Nothing bad will ever happen because of the depression.
How you pick up on jails, or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place.
You're doing the bit? Okay.
Or say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
It's me, your friend Katsu, who's dissociating through depression without realizing it and thinks this is normal and even desirable for all humans. Yeah. Your friend Katsu from games. Is that what she's proposing? The best way to be happy is to just like dissociate through depression? I don't know.
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication, force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
The hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to. Now get going, Sophia.
Oh, really?
Understood.
Sophie, please! Snap out of it! Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yep, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
I wonder if there's some way to,
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one, ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances. Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are
We got exploded and thrown down a long fall. You know who also got thrown down a long fall? Sophia. Sophia's alive, confirmed.
It appears we were cast deep underground.
we? We really got blasted by that red crystal.
We even got blasted, too. She didn't even get blasted. She just fell. She's alive, for sure.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Shush.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie!
She's fine.
Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie, I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
I'm so sad.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie! Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming God and shit.
The Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before. We have to stop it, no matter what it takes. Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
I like Ichinose. Ichinose. I like her a lot as a character. She's really good. I recall saying something really early on in my playthrough of Persona 5 when it came to Akechi. I said that there's something that a lot of stories do with twist villains, where they make the villain basically a completely different person. They act normal the whole time, and then when it's the twist, there's like a light switch that goes off in their brain, and suddenly they're like, I'm evil! Ah! Danganronpa does that a lot. It does it with like every single Blackened. And it sucks. I don't like it. And I said that, and it was ironic because Akechi does kind of do that, but it's he's like the best possible example of that being done. He's really, really good, because his front is a front from the whole time, and the like twist self is more interesting than the front alone. It feels like a disappointment, like when you get to what's his name, Korekio from V3. I thought he was a really good and interesting character up until the twist and he's evil. I liked him right up until that point. And it felt like there was this big loss of potential to have the character end up, to have that, like, interesting self be fake the whole time. After the twist, he's less interesting. Yeah, even then, Akechi was always that guy. He always hated losing and was deeply insecure. That's true. But Akechi with the twist is more interesting than Akechi without the twist. Ichinose is like the other side of the coin. She is the twist antagonist, but she's still herself. And that makes her really, really, really compelling, because she did always kind of have a flat sort of demeanor to her, and that made her endearing and funny and cool. And now that she's evil, she's not dropping that at all. She's the same exact person. And that's really good. I like that a lot. She was just hiding her intentions from us. Another character that comes to mind that's another good example of that is the antagonist from Madoka Magica. A twist villain that is very consistent. I don't even think he lies. It's just that he deliberately gives like half-truths and things, and he's hiding his true intentions. So I like Ichinose. I like what the game is doing with Ichinose. I'm still not on board with what the game is doing with Emma. It's cool, like it's a neat twist that Emma's the big villain. It's weird that Sophie is like the less advanced version of Emma because she's way more personable than Emma is. I'm not on board because I was tricked into drawing self-cessed. It's not really self-cessed. It's like two different versions of the same person. It's like clones. That's kind of self-cessed. I don't know. I'm more on board because you drew self-cessed and now I have it on screen above my head. So, like, what exactly the scheme is doesn't really make sense to me. And I'm not really fully on board with it. We'll have to see how that develops. We'll have to see where that goes. Bad things happening to Sophie is, like, viscerally upsetting to me. It, like, makes me really, really, really upset. Which is fair. Like, it's good writing, I guess. The root of all suffering is desire. Remove everyone's desires. Now no one suffers. It's fine now. But that's like the same logic as the fucking... It's like Ultron from Age of Ultron. Humans suffer, so in order to stop them from suffering, let's murder everybody. Like, okay, you're taking away people's desires to stop them from suffering. It's like Maruki the Cobwebs ending. It's like, yeah, no one's suffering, but also nobody is alive. This is the logic of an incredibly depressed person. That's true. Yeah. People don't become Persona 5 villains without massive cognitive distortions. But she doesn't have a palace. I don't know, the metaverse stuff is also a bit confusing, because I thought massive cognitive distortions lead to palaces, right? Like, directly? But palaces... Do palaces exist anymore? They, like, stopped existing because of the destruction of the metaverse at the end of Persona 5? There was, like... a lot of smiles.
I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here. And quickly.
Play video game.
I'll just add this.
If it does end up leading to a palace, then I would question how, I guess, previous jail monarchs didn't also have palaces?
Now then.
Or something? Hey, Futaba. You play the game and information is revealed. Okay. But that's kind of my, like, my review of what's going on. I have a real positive, a neutral, and a real negative. Automod just stopped you from saying, Panta, give me your bones. It says sex-based terms. We're gonna allow Panta, give me your bones. I'm gonna allow give me your bones as a allowed term. That's a permitted term in my Discord and my Twitch chat. Yeah, so we have a big positive, unsure, and a big negative. The big positive is Ichinose is a character. The unsure is the Emma stuff and the actual content of the scheme itself. And the big negative is seeing Sophie hurt, which I suppose is the desired reaction, but at the same time it is like... It feels so bad that I almost want to hold it against the game. But I think that's just a me thing. I think the level of distress that I was suddenly feeling was probably my fault, somehow. Or, like, it's not my fault, but it's not the game's, like, fault for being emotionally compelling or whatever. But it's a bad plan that involves killing all of her best friends who are like the only people she's only ever known in her whole entire life. And it brainwashes everybody in the whole world into being zombies. Which is bad. Bad plan that doesn't work? Yeah.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
All right, give it your very best.
Katana! Ravage them!
That's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach. Keep the blood to that. Let's wrap this up quick.
Like, but this game completely different from me. By endgame, I got so lazy. I'm still doing my best. I'm also not, like, that high level. So I kind of feel like I have to sweat a little bit in order to stay on curve with the enemies stuff. That would be funny if I did that. I guess I could go back to the save point. And it is getting pretty late. It's like 1 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. Although it's in the afternoon, so it's not that, like... Probably save. Ooh, attack for all enemies. That's good.
Damn that Ichinose! She's played us this whole time.
How she mind-controlled Sophie? 100%
To think of her amusement as we struggle each moment.
Last surprise isn't the default battle music. Ooh, keeping that for Rakane would have been so good.
I'll just add this.
You're right, that would have been awesome. I just saved. I don't know if I can go to bed, though. I need to know that... I'm like a child. I need to know that Sophie is okay. It's... okay.
Phantom thief or not, who'd say no to treasure? Now where do you hide?
This is gonna sound a little bit insulting. And I don't mean this in a bad way. But... I feel like... sometimes there are reactions to art that are, like, completely unreasonable, but that you're still feeling authentically and genuinely, and you just kind of have to, like, reckon with that. The classic examples, I'll give two. The first one is that a lot of the time... I don't know anything about that, yeah. I sat down to watch... oh, fuck, what's it called? What's the name of that show? It's so great how my old Twitter got banned and no one has any evidence of anything. Yeah. Made in Abyss. That's the name of it. Or Promise Neverland? I thought it was Made in Abyss. It's the one with the kids that get eaten. It's like a big twist early on. I think it's Made in Abyss. Is it? No, it's not. Made in Abyss is the one that's, like, pedophilic? Maybe it is Promise Neverland. I think you're right, Casey. I think it's Promise Neverland. Yeah, Promise Neverland. I sat down to watch it with my roommate, and it was so, like, viscerally uncomfortable. It, like, I hated it. There were these really young children who were needing to, like, struggle against powers of authority that were trying to, like, hurt them and kill them, and it was, like, really traumatizing and terrible, and I hated it. But the show was good. Genuinely, authentically, it was really, really, really good. But I couldn't fucking watch it. And that's just something I had to deal with. Like, it's not my fault. It's not the show's fault. But it's just... it's unwatchable for me. The second example that I would give is the part that I said might be insulting. I would call a completely unreasonable response to media a Midna moment. If you remember Midna from the Danganronpa Discord, every single opinion that Midna had about Danganronpa was you would question them to like try and understand why they had whatever opinion they had, and it would always go back to like, I just feel this way because of like something that happened to me in my life, or like he really hated Mikan, but not because of any like poor writing or anything, but specifically because Mikan was weak. And Midna would say that he like hated that because it reminded him of the worst parts of himself. And he hated that so much that even just like seeing Mikan on screen would make him like ill. And he'd like missed days and days and days of school because he accidentally saw the one scene from DR3 where Teru like poisons everybody and Mikan is like horny on screen for like 30 seconds. The soup scene, yeah. So it's like it would be easy to look at Mikan in the eye and say that's bullshit and you're wrong for having this opinion, but that's not authentic, right? That is the experience of revulsion that this person is having is genuine and authentic to them. It's real. It's the way that they are interfacing with this piece of art. But you can't call the piece of art bad just because you feel that way about it. It's like you have to separate your own response from the emotional... You have to separate your emotional experience of engaging with a piece of media from the quality of the media itself. And so that's what I'm saying about the Sophie scene that just happened. I felt immensely miserable watching that scene, but I don't know if I would call that either... Yeah, absolutely. Something can both be adversely emotionally affecting and bad. 100%. I agree. Yeah. The thing I was saying with Sophie is that it's like, that was intensely miserable for me to watch for some reason. I don't know. It just hit a certain part in my brain the wrong way, and I was, like, miserable. But that's not my fault. That's not the game's fault. And I can't really say that the game is good or bad because of that. Like, it's not... Is it good for making me feel this way because that's the emotion that they're trying to create in that scene? Well, maybe, but it's they could not have possibly intended to make you feel as bad as I felt in that moment just then. Is it bad because it made me feel so miserable? Maybe, but again, it's impossible for them to have intended such a ridiculously negative experience interfacing with it. So it would be wrong to judge it one way or the other. I'm kind of repeating myself a little bit, but I hope you get what I'm saying. That's how I feel. A lot of words to say that general idea. Omori did this to me? Yeah.
Nearby shadow detected.
In position. Waiting your signal.
Oh, you're screwed now! Don't let up your soul!
Come on, Noor, get up! Wolf, you're taking too much damage.
Hunt down any stragglers. Time to strike!
Okay.
I get this with anything where the game expects me to not care about a guy being severely punished for minor transactions such as, quote, killing people. Yeah.
A new move? Congratulations! Aren't you glad we won? Okay, on to the next one. I won't pull back. Rip this with us. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Four has to retreat. Make sure she gets through Keep the blessed down. Let's wrap this up quick.
Persona! Trumpeter! You're mine. Alright. Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Wolf can hardly stand. Can someone pass him up?
Way to go, guys.
Let's go on ahead.
Get them out of here. Fire! Fire! Let's go. This
That skill just now?
Persona! Take this. Well done.
Enemy stop. Set it up with a super attack.
Showtime. Trumpeter! Here! Damn it!
Fuck. There's so many guys all attacking me at once.
Yours.
Fuck. Oh, he's a murderer and he lied to the protagonist. He should be neutral at most about him being punished for this. Did we think about his feelings? Did you consider his dad sucked? So true.
Thank you.
Planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. I wanted to heal as well. Planned out, it's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Just a picosecond ago, clear blue skies and last is up. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries, and last it seems to deserve. Never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're diamond. Time set you your last surprise.
Give up already. I never
So fast for mine.
Not bad.
Good one, Wolf. You know what's up. I'll take them all out. That's what I'm talking about.
Decent action confirmed. Let's go.
About your game. Are you sure that last moves that not work for you? Are you sure you won't get out maneuver again and again, my friend? Never see it coming. Literally, you're so right.
Don't get caught off guard.
Don't get in our way. Go, go, go!
Numbers are still on their side. Act wisely now. Hitting their right. Stay on the offensive. Appears you're more capable than I thought.
That was too easy.
Okay, let's keep this up.
I think we can ambush them. What's our plan?
Wide open.
Let's make this quick.
Ow.
You can do it.
My turn. Easy victory ahead. It's over.
Now then.
I got a bunch of Discord messages while I was ranting.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Counting on you.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this. This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks. Take this! Always the stress! Huh, Persona! I'm the nice one! We're counting on you! Out of our way! One more! That combo strike was
Hey, Katsu, what's your favorite member of the Phantom Thieves? Just out of curiosity. Changes wildly all the time. How do you feel about the Ico?
I'm sure.
Big fan. Bufudine nuts.
I've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight. Just hang on a little longer, Sophie. Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
Who's carrying Sophie? Oh, it's Skull is. I totally missed that. That's sweet. After he had that big moment where he was defending her earlier in the game. It's nice.
Guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
They should have had a custom sprite of her like dangling over his shoulder. That'd be funny.
Crystal. You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's change its heart. Let's go walk in and get exploded again. That's a great idea. Let's work around it.
That won't fly. Its position and speed basically mean we're not getting around it.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
In English, damn it.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Or she was just taunting us with Sophie. Her motives are very complex. I feel like it's possible she could have done it at any time and still just did Sophie first. Let's try it.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking. We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Oh, totally. Ugh.
We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Oh, I don't think I saved. Okay. We got this.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land.
This is actually, again, if I'm understanding it correctly, this is like maybe not. The thing I was going to say is that this seems kind of similar to the Heaven Plan from Part 6 of JoJo, but I actually, on second thought, I don't think it is.
No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
nobody will want for anything because we'll have cut the part of their brain that wants out. So they won't want for anything. This is utopia. She's so right.
Soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the promised land for all humanity?
Yeah.
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering.
By taking those parts of their brain and disconnecting them.
It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Ichinose's ideal, like, perfect life would be the button that's hooked up to the pleasure center in your brain that you just, like, push over and over. That's her ideal of utopia. And you just, like, sit there as your muscles atrophy and you just keep pressing the button over and over.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong. Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts.
Rat button world has no problem.
You sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet?
What of cyberbullying? Answer this!
If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives.
If you wear the wrong color shirt to school, the burden forced on you will haunt you the rest of your... Listen to yourself.
If any one of them steps out, you're fine with all those people going through that?
People suffer. This means that rat button world is the... It's the only answer. It's all we can do.
You're strong because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong.
Yeah.
Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
I wouldn't phrase it like that, but maybe. People fail, so we need rat button world. Yeah. It makes perfect... You're so right.
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up. You shut up. When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
Oh, fuck.
No matter how many police they throw at us, we'll crush them all.
All right, starting the breathing path. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose attention until I can drop that barrier.
It's a nuclear attack.
Noir's agility's been cut.
She's not based, Katsu. You sound like the Redditors who think that Maruki was right.
Think you're going to stop me?
Fortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in Phantom Thieves' vocabulary.
With the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs. That's pretty much our entire deal. Yeah, what was this story? Press on!
Dead. I'm not sure how much longer we can do this. Hurry up!
Pro Ichinose, anti Maruki because I'm a feminist. That's really funny.
Noir's agility is too much. Enemy's dizzy. If Noir has to retreat, make sure she gets first aid.
This is like... This music is really good. This is my last revive. I'm actually not going to use it yet. I'm getting my ass kicked. I have tried not sucking.
Looking cool, Joker. Incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Great technique, Joker.
This is it. Fire.
Electricity's out of the question. Remember that.
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thief. But no. Sorry.
Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick.
Wow. We did literally just go in and get exploded again. Fuck.
Sophie! Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll! The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll, exactly. Huh? You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
This is depressing me.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human. Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us.
Oh, Prosody.
They call her an AI wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter.
Prosody.
I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion. Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up!
Hi, Ichinose. You created me entirely to learn what a human heart is.
Something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me.
You created me entirely to understand what a heart is. Could you explain that to me, please? I'd like to learn. Fuck you! Turn off!
My mission was nothing.
Oh, boy.
I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma to the police. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all.
Okay, I do like this.
Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself.
Hey, it is three-way self-cess. There you go.
A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Ox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. The Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings.
I'm having a rough time over here right now.
They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll, an arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth. But if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I. My name is... Pandora!
Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
What the hell just happened?
So this might be a pretty good game. I'm thinking this is a pretty good game. It seems possible that this is a good game.
Sophie has a persona! And a real badass one at that! Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
It seems possible.
Sophia, what have you done? Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better? That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Yeah. Failure is definitely the word that I'm thinking of when I look at her right now.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of the stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
Fuck her up, Sophia.
No, no, no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
I've learned something new.
It makes you choose to play as Sophia. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna switch out Yusuke with 1 HP to Zenkichi, and Haru to Morgana, I guess. At least Morgana can heal. Put my glasses back on. Morgana has the heals. So sad.
My.
Sophie! Are you okay now? Yes. I heard you all the entire time. I want to stop Ichinose. Will you help me? But of course, we'll do it together.
Ow, 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 ow.
Leave it to me.
Much appreciated.
That one will be tough. Everyone stay focused.
It's time to get serious about this.
Bonus
Okay. I am really getting my ass beat. She's really handing it to her. Hell yeah, 87,000 yen.
Okay. New skill.
And Lilim learned a new skill.
This new skill suits me.
I refuse, sorry.
Still got it.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I don't know, Zenkichi.
I finally got it.
I'm not so sure.
Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels.
This is great. This is really good. The really, really cruel thing to do right now would be, she's like, yes, I think you're probably right. And then Emma kills her. You have overstayed your you've outlived your usefulness.
Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Chinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia. Huh? Why are tears? It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Sophie's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
I think Sophie awakening to a persona is like the best possible way, the thing that would be the best thing to happen. That's so good.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone?
I'm going to leave you now. My people need me.
I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Then that's great to hear. That's great to
I'm
hear.
glad for you, Sophie.
That's so great to hear.
And now, only one task remains.
Yusuke's not been paying attention. He's like, to kill Ichinose. Steps forward with the sword. No, Fox, it's okay, it's okay.
Right. The Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where did it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
The Ark of the Covenant is what Emma has like turned into. but it doesn't look like the Ark of the Covenant. It looks like 2 cubes.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest?
It's been 5 seconds. Would you get over it?
Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Yeah.
Let's go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me up from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
Yay. This really is a good game.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are. All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Prosody.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return.
It would be pretty funny if Ichinose was like... like, she had that whole emotional moment, and she's not trying to kill them anymore, but she's still, like, passive-aggressive and still kind of thinks that this is a good plan. Well, you guys can try and stop it, but I'm just gonna go home, I think. Maybe it's really not so bad.
Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong.
Maybe this wouldn't be so bad if you would just let it happen.
Hey, what is that?
No way.
It's not the Eiffel Tower, it's something in Japan.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done
It's
this?
Place Japan, yeah.
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
Oh. Maybe that's the answer for why people don't recognize Joker? Because they revealed all their... That's probably it. Do you remember that, Panta? We were talking about that when we were in Akane's room. We were like... How is it possible simultaneously that... No, that can't be it. the question is, how is it simultaneously possible that all of their silhouettes are known? Because that was part of Shido's calling card. But also true that Joker is not known to the general public because his face was broadcast on national television right before that. Because that was in the... that was inside Nijima's jail, because that was the big switcheroo with Akechi. He was known to the general public, and yet Akane doesn't recognize him when she should.
This whole area is already under Emma's control.
So I thought that explained that, but it doesn't.
Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality. Right. We're on it, Joker.
We have to reestablish the status quo.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
Let's move out. It's machine learning time!
Mission, everything we've got.
He's such a dork. Okay, thank God. Okay.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Cook. Sophie's all like curled up as a mochi, but in a way this must be kind of cool for her because she gets to be in the car like physically for once. That's gotta be pretty neat. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here probably.
Now then.
The big the thing that was keeping me playing was, oh god, is Sophie gonna be okay? And the answer is yes, Sophie was okay. So I'm good. I hope that was entertaining as a stream. I was kind of I was struggling for parts of that for sure. Thanks for joining me, everybody. It is very late. It is 2 a.m. for me. I need to go to bed. I got things in the morning. Adios. Good night to all. Good night to everybody. It's my friend, Katsu. This was weird. It hit me at a like time when I was already getting kind of emotional, just kind of like wistful in general. And then it was like a bunch of punches directly to the abdomen. So I'm kind of like reeling from that experience a little bit. Where's the other... What was this? Oh, Katsu, while I have you here. So I'm probably going to play Panta's Yaoi games after this. It'll be the next game I play. And I was talking with Panta about that. I don't want to play a sanitized version of it. I want to play the version with the sex in it. So what I'll probably do is stream it on Discord and record the stream on Discord. And then I would like it edited to be able to be uploaded to YouTube. And I was talking with Panta about it, and I was thinking it would probably make sense for me to have you edit it, and I could commission you to do that. And then I would commission Panta to draw funny images for the censorship for the sex scene so it could be uploaded to YouTube. It wouldn't be anything crazy. It would just be like, basically I want the VODs like preserved. So yeah, so it would depend on the videos themselves, because it'll be like really long streams, but like 99% of it shouldn't require any editing. It should just be like, oh, we're to this one part, so put up the image. And that sounds annoying for me to do. I don't feel like doing that. But I would be happy to send my lovely friend Katsu some money to do that for me. But yeah, we can talk about that when it's actually happening, because we're not done with this game yet. We made some real good progress tonight. I really love this game. This game is really, really good. It makes me kind of sad that again, it seems really blunt to say it the way I just had it written out of my brain. It makes me sad that that's your internal monologue. I don't know. This is something I struggle with. People say that they're feeling sad, and I'm like, oh no. I would feel really bad about that. I'm rambling at this point. It's so late, I should go to bed. But I was thinking earlier today, like, What are some of the things that I genuinely really do care about? Because it's like... in the movie Trading Places, Bill Murray loses like everything in his life. He goes from being this really successful businessman to being like having everything fall apart around him. And he's really like indignant about it. And I feel like, and maybe this is something that's not true, but I feel like that wouldn't be me. I feel like I wouldn't be shaken up because it's not that serious. I don't care that much about the things that... But like, what do I care about then? So I was like, oh, the happiness of my friends I really care about. I really care about my friends. I don't know. I am rambling. I need to go to bed. It's so late for me. I'm so tired. Good night to all. I love you. Kataga loves you. Good night. Goodbye. I'll see you in your dreams or something.